Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
Hey, welcome back, scumbags. How's everybody doing? We are in SCUM again. We are gonna do a little bit of prep with the update looming on Monday, the Into the Wild, with their addition of the hunter at the trader and a whole bunch of new mechanics, as well as new items to lure animals to be able to hunt them more efficiently. I thought we'd get started a little early and get ourselves in a position where we have, you know, we're relatively speaking geared up so that come Monday we can jump into enjoy, hopefully, what the devs have planned for us in that update. So and I want to do that on Supermax because Luthais servers are always a good time, and with the way that the puppets and NPCs are set up there, it can be quite a push. It can be quite a push. So yeah, I already played a little yesterday off stream, and basically got myself damn near fully geared in the space of about 4 hours. I'm definitely overloaded, and we need to do something about that. I want to visit right now. We're at Luthais. I want to visit the trader because I didn't realize I had this much money were left from when I last played here. I have 110 gold. So we're going to take our wares. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, indeed. For a little while, just to see what's what. Get ready to dive into the new update on Monday. I thought it'd be easier just to get shit together beforehand, so we're not spending the majority of Monday actually getting our shit together. What is it? Like I said, I played a little yesterday and I got basically everything that you see here over the course of, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours of play yesterday. I got 3 loot puppets. The first one gave me a Kruger. The second one gave me the 1911. And then the third one ended up giving me a HS9. I was already using a HS9 from what I was already using a HS9 from what I'd gathered up, but I got lucky and got another one. So now we have parts to repair. And what do you reckon? I'm happy with the game overall. I think I probably won't go back to it to stream it until full release. Like, I'm really happy that it's out and it's a thing. I heard a puppet scream and there's doors open. Yeah, it's pre-release, mate. It's pre-release. They've probably only given us like 10% of what the game is going to contain. It's gonna be like at least another 2 years before the full release. I wanted to see what it was like, and I'm really happy that it's out, that it's finally is really becoming a thing, and that the bullshit with Crafton didn't kill the whole thing. Well, that happened. I knew there was someone here. I knew there was someone here. Did he have a... He didn't. Okay. Take that. I'll take the 9mm. What's he got? SF-19. Yes, please. And he's got a yellow. Nice. I don't need that. I don't like leaving weapons behind, but it's not like I have very many options. I want that SF-19 though. Where did I put my pistol? I'm just surprised at how quickly he's talking to me in local chat. He's talking to me in local chat. I don't fucking get it. How did he get back here so fucking quick? I get that there's set to spawn, but barely any time passed. Oh, and he's got... Yeah, I'll have those. I don't want to be standing around like this. I've got my fucking dick in the wind. I don't really need that. I'd rather be taking pistols off of him so that he can't get us back. And the extra yellow screwdriver was most certainly very welcome. Oh, and he's got some more right there. Get rid of that. There's a shotgun on the ground as well. 2 shotguns even. Are there MVGs? Oh, there are. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like doing that, but I think that's about the only option I have right now. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the screwies. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll take that. What else can I get rid of? I'll get rid of that. I'll take that. I don't really need the painkillers. I want his BCU because he seems to have a decent amount of money. It seems he has a base in the area. Oh, I see. I remember. That's Shunny, isn't it? Oh, my word. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. That's Shunny. How you doing, mate? That was rather opportunistic. It's one of those things. The guy mentioned it in chat as well. I think it's Shunny. Yeah, there's 3 of us on the server. There's 3 of us on the server, and there's 25 sectors where you can possibly come across people, and the 2 of us just so happen to be in the same sector. It's one of those. It's one of those sod's law things. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good, mate. It's one of those sod's law things. Like, I remember playing on whatchamacallit, just some random server, and I go to gear up, and I went to a bunker. You know, before they went all scorched earth and got rid of them all. I just went to any random bunker. There's literally 2 people on, me and another person. And I walk into the bunker, and the first thing I come across is a fucking mouthful of 9mm from an MP5. There's 2 of us on the entire server. What are the fucking odds? Yeah, and I didn't even go to I didn't even go to one of the bunkers that's like, yeah, you could expect to be frequented, like something like B4 or C2. It was something out of the way and obscure. I walk in, and the first thing I get is a fucking map face full of lead. And countless times it's happened. It was a nice little fame injection, though. We'll be able to capitalize on our gold now. Yeah, like when they had the Mike Tyson fight, what is it? Logan versus Tyson. I remember trying to watch that on Netflix. Was it Netflix? I think it was Netflix. Just fucking impossibility. Everything was dead. How hot are we? We aren't hypothermic, are we? Not yet, but we're about to be. We'll take that off, and we'll take that off. What's our? We're +1. All right, we'll take the underpants off. That should help. A little. He must have, well, no. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just trying to figure out how he was back there so quickly that he was talking to us in local chat. Because Luth has the respawn timers on this thing set pretty fucking long. So even if he has gold, yeah, you have to wait a fucking millennium for the respawn option to show up. He must have random spawned and got super lucky. Because he would have needed to wait, just sit at the menu waiting for longer than that even if he wanted to sector spawn. Yeah, we're hypothermic. I don't have any room. I need to take shit off, but the only thing I can take off at this point is my socks and my yoga leggings, and I want those. I need room to take other things off, but I don't want to drop them. We'll get ourselves some socks and some replacement yoga leggings later. Yeah, okay, now we're stabilizing. How's Icarus treating you, Nick? You guys started Prometheus yet? Okay. So shiny. Sorry about that, mate. I saw someone. Zegy. Jobb volt, mint egy erős presszó, mi? I literally I logged out on top of the cliff above the supermarket in that town. I heard a puppet in the distance, so I was like, "Oh, someone's here." I was looking around and saw some open doors, so I was like, "We're probably going to come across someone," and for once we did. You were chatting in local chat though, didn't you make it back? Or were you chatting while it falling out of the sky? Oh, you were probably chatting while waiting for the... Oh, okay. Yeah, because it lets you open up the chat. The penny just dropped. It lets you open up chat and chat while you're still on your dead body waiting for the... Yeah. No, I thought as much. I forgot about that. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, no, that's the one version I didn't think of at the time. It just occurred to me. If you can get back quick enough, your shit will still, well, the majority of your shit will still be there. I took the screwdrivers and some of the guns, and I swapped out for your tactical vest and the arrows. I already had a bulletproof vest, same a blue police one, but I was like, oh, tactical vest, and the rebar cutter and whatnot. That's all there. I left. There's like the bag and a whole bunch. Like the vast majority of your stuff is still there, mate. I logged out fully loaded myself yesterday because I came across 3 loot puppets there. I got 2 at that town and 1 up at the castle when I went looking for when I went looking for arrows. Right, let me check something. Do you have a suppressor on this? For Christ's sake. Oh, you've got an improvised suppressor on it. Let's upgrade that, shall we? I should have another one somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And right, what did I put? What did I put the other sight on? It's not there. I had two. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking blind. All right, there we go. Now that we've got fame, it's still a bit short. We'll see what we can do at the trader, because I do have glue, I've got bobby pins, I've got needles, I've got batteries. So if we get lucky, we should be able to unlock the armorer. And because we've got a decent spread of ammo as well, and if I remember correctly, Luth has the quests customized here, so you only need 1 box of the ammo instead of 3. If we get lucky with some decent quests, we might actually be able to get ourselves to 75, and then we'll be able to do some decent purchasing. I've got 110 gold. I didn't even realize I had this much on this character when I left it. Nearly safe. Oh, really? That was ages ago. Yeah, it's one of those things that I kind of have a bit of a love-hate relationship with. I enjoy playing it, but I need the game itself to give us something. Yeah, it's all well and good. It's all well and good it being, so sandbox, but I do like it when the game has. It's why I really enjoy the single player story based games as well, because you have a whole list of missions to go off of, and then you get into the story and you learn the lore, and they take you on a journey. Like I've played enough Minecraft. Yeah, I don't want just sandbox. It's nice when the devs actually give you something to do. And now, with the addition of this new hunter on Monday, I want to see how they integrate him into the quests. Yeah, it's obviously going to be, go out and hunt a certain amount of animals and bring back carcasses and heads and whatnot, among other things. Yeah, and the items that we're going to be able to use for luring and trapping and whatnot. They're you know, probably going to be the kinds of items he's going to want us to bring in for the fetch quests. I'm kind of hoping they kick things up a notch and have some new mechanic as well. I'm a little too hard-headed. Like, I enjoy going about my business. Like, I could play with someone if they're fine with, like, tagging along and doing it together that way. But if I'm playing and I want to get something done, then I'm kind of headstrong and go about it. Right, what else is it that we have in this bag? There's the bobby pins and a bunch of the ammo. Some more batteries. We've got an M9 flashlight. Yeah, we've other than a block, we've got a decent smattering of things to hand in for the armor requests as well. Oh, and I've got a grinding stone. Okay. No, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. We're going to be getting back to Icarus as well. I just like the reason I did Frostfall is because it was an outpost that had something interesting about it. Yeah, with the underground caves, we're able to add an extra little level of things and go explore. And because I started with a level 0 character, we went through the motions, showcasing just, you know, the craft. Ooh, yeah, that's probably a bit of a hit. I Over the last couple of days off stream, I looked at all of the outposts. Yeah, like I dropped in and looked around, and the first few have got obvious glaring issues with them, and they're not like they're cool and all, but you know, there's nothing really standout about it. There's nothing particularly standout about it, and the only thing with the aquatic island is that it's, you know, it's an island. It's a completely different take on what we've been seeing so far. But other than that, there's nothing really special about it. And starting up yet another fresh character to go through the grind again just to continue showcasing a few things. It just seems like I'm beating a dead dog at this point.
Welcome, welcome. Feel kitchen help.
Right, what do you want? A small toolbox, and we left all of those there. Duct tape, I probably only have one. Soap, phone booths, needle.
That's disappointing.
You're disappointing,
Have you
mate.
changed your mind?
You're disappointing. I was really kind of hoping we'd actually be able to do something. Do I only have one duct tape? I don't even have a duct tape because I dropped it so that we could have some space to pick up other things. And I only have one soap.
Could you help me with these?
Out of all of the quests he could possibly have, they're all useless.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
What do we have potential for? Duct tape is easy enough. I mean, we can run out to the we can run out to the to the dam and then shoot a couple of the puppets that spawn in little pockets there, because you get duct tape off of puppets all the time. We might luck out with a toolbox at like the radio station, but I think we'll just go for duct tape.
That's disappointing.
Like I said,
Have
mate,
you changed your
you're
mind?
disappointing. Do I have enough fame to... Oh, wait, let's go and get ourselves a gold card first so we can actually do something with that gold balance. Hey, Sleep. I was using the crossbow because it was about the most powerful thing I had at the time. And I got a bunch of
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you.
carbon
I'm well
bolts at the castle. And I have to say, it's not as bad as it used to be. And with having a character that's got a little bit over 5 strength, even the reload isn't terrible. Right, let's
Betting registered.
clean house, shall we? I don't want
Kidding. Nobody cares.
I don't want the mac and cheese. I don't want the tech shotgun. I don't want the peacekeeper. We've got like 3 M9s, so we'll get rid of that. I'm going to hold on to the block magazine. MP5. Get rid of that 1911. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go and get my card, don't I? Otherwise, I'm going to get a whole bunch of cash.
Greetings, valued customer.
All right, there we go. I don't put money in the bank when I come to the trader on purpose, because I know I'm going to like buy stuff. And then you just select cash, and then it'll take the cash away and then the rest from your bank account. And then you don't lose the 3 or 5 or 7 or however many percent it is that it takes from you when you put the money in. Because takes a percentage whenever you put money in or
What's up?
take money out.
If
So
you're trying to rob
I
the
just
place,
hold on to the
I
cash and spend
guarantee
it.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Right, what do I want? I want some tack pants, that's for sure. That's going to help us. Immensely. As far as space is concerned.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Why won't it let me select that Kruger?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
That was weird. It wasn't letting me select that Kruger. Yeah, it will be all right, mate. I'll get some MREs from the dude. What is my push to talk button? I can't remember. So us. That's shiny.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right. We want to get rid of these and this and this. We'll get rid of that. And that. I'm not going to use the M9, am I? So we might as well get rid of the M9 mag. I want to hold on to the ammos for the quests. I'm not going to use the 1911.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
All right, let's get some
Obviously.
food. And go eat.
See ya.
Before we pass out. And then we can take stock of the rest of this shit. Oh. We passed out while eating. Oh, because we're also still hypothermic. Okay, cool. We're gonna need to make a box or start a base. I can't be running around with all of this shit. We're using the SF-19 that we just got. I'll hold on to that SF-19 so I can take it apart for parts. We will hold on to those for quest items. I basically need to get it so that we either sell or stash or pick up into our inventory everything from this bag so that I can I can have a free hand. All right, let's put ammo down there. We've got another box of it up here. That's fully loaded and repaired. That needs some repairs. Let's reload that. Now, I like to have backups. The HS9, we've already got kitted out. We've already got that kitted out. I don't want to sell it. The 1911 we'll probably sell. I didn't put anything on there, did I? Yeah, I did. And that we want 100%. And that because it's a quest item. So that we can get rid of. That's a quest item. HS9 parts. Or maybe we get rid of one of the HS9s. Just to save space because it's not a quest item. But I wouldn't mind holding on to one as a backup. That we're going to disassemble so we can repair the HS9 that we've got. I definitely want all of the ammo. Yeah, I will if we need it. I will if we need it. I don't like leaving them on there because then I just forget about it. I end up forgetting about them. Right, well, right now we're using 9mm. So we'll bring those over. Extra battery. Right, what else can we do to give ourselves some inventory space? So even like this, we're only 3 kilos overloaded. So that's pretty good. Let's
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
This is all stuff that we got from the loot goblin. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of the HS9s. Like so. Oh, we forgot a magazine. Is there anything else? Oh, he actually buys carbon bolts now. That's new. He never used to pay any money whatsoever for the crossbow bolts. That's the main reason why I never bothered fucking collecting it. Because I didn't use the crossbow myself, and he never paid any money for the bolts. They've changed that since. Okay. That's good to know. Okie. Yeah, we need to go and make ourselves...
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
We need to go and make ourselves a toolbox. And unfortunately, because we weren't able to do more missions, I don't have the fame to buy ourselves anything else nice. With the amount of gold that I have, even though the military quiver is... Even though the military quiver is stupidly expensive, I would buy one right now, but we don't have the fame.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Let's see what you have.
All right, we want
Here's what I got.
a proper raincoat, because that'll give us more space. And we'll be looking a bit better. Oh, you buy that, do you? Okay.
Let's see what you have.
You can have it, mate.
Here's what I got.
Just trying to make sure we don't forget anything. I can't get a decent helmet because that's also locked at a different fame level. I think I'm gonna... I do like things to match up.
What's up? That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I do like things to match up, so
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
I
Obviously.
am gonna go for the right color camo backpack. And we'll get ourselves a nice little matching holster. We don't need scarf right now because we're way too hot as it is. And seeing as we can't buy any helmets, we'll go ahead and get ourselves a nice little beanie.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Don't need that. Right, and we've got raincoat space, so let's start consolidating something into there as well, shall we? That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Yeah, we'll put the SF-19 mag down there, seeing as we've only got... Oh, yeah, we've only got one of those, haven't we? We've only got one of those.
Guns come unloaded.
And magazines are also at 75 fame. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Right, let's go sell this one as well. Now we're looking sharp. And we're a little lighter on our feet. I should probably get myself a canteen as well while I'm at it, shouldn't I?
Welcome, welcome. Let's see what you have. Here's what I got.
We will put batteries into these things.
Here's what I got.
Right,
Bye.
that'll do. That's still loaded, but unsuppressed. All right, so 3, 4, and 5. Those are decent usable weapons. We'll get ourselves some MREs and we'll go and see if we can get some duct tape together. I still need to take more off.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Neked most enged venni 9 mm-est?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Nincs elég fémem hozzá, nem látom.
Még ezelőtt egy órával lehetett venni, most már nem lehet. Autostock.
Hát ugyanezt az autostockot mutatja, ha mi az? A Quest kizárja. Hogy valószínűleg volt egy Quest rendszer frissítés, mert különböző időpontokban vannak a frissítések.
Igen, gondolom, hogy a Quest miatt csak gondoltam, hogy neked engedély.
Ja, hát, nem látom sajnos, mert még nincs elég fémem hozzá. Right. We're at +1, so we are going to get hypothermic again if we don't do something about it. Still got space there. What did we put into the thing? Let's put that there and that there. We can put that in there, and the tack vest is a warmth level 1. That should help. That should help. And we didn't even need to. Sell any of our gold. Well, not yet anyway. If I had a bit more fame that I was able to buy some other things. No, they're level 1. They're level 1. No, I wouldn't mind taking the gloves off, because those are level 2. Oh, and we're hypothermic again. Isn't that great? I don't have any other gloves to replace it, like fingerless or something. I picked up the nice tick gloves at the police station because I had a cold. Yeah, it's like $1,000 for sector, isn't it? We've got 2. We'll be all right. Oh, restart. It's just wild how much of a difference there can be in frame rate from game to game. But I'm playing this in 4K and I've got basically everything cranked to the max. And playing, streaming, and recording it, I don't see it drop under 70 frames for the vast majority of times. A lot of the times it's even higher than that. And then you get a game like Icarus where at the same kind of settings, you're lucky if you get away with 30. They really need to focus on optimization. They really need to focus on optimization on Icarus. It's wild how much of a difference things can make. Like when people first started making games in Unreal Engine 5 and it was an absolute shit show and they were unoptimized messes. Yeah, everyone was like, "Oh, Unreal Engine's shit. Unreal Engine 5 is crap. You can't do anything that's worth any significant use." And then people come along and make something like Arc and show you that it's got nothing to do with the engine. You just got to get good at fucking optimizing. It's not an engine problem, it's a dev problem. Yeah, 90 frames right now. We might end up going to the radio station just so that we can come across more puppets and NPCs. And we're still hypothermic. You want to chill out, mate? Literally, chill. I'm going to need to let him cool down. I will take the hat off for now. It's not like that's going to be doing much for us as far as protection's concerned. Catch our breath. They haven't changed anything. We should get... Yeah, we just got a little bit of a lag spike. They probably just spawned in a couple of puppets and whatnot. This area down here and the area on the opposite side is a good place for puppets and a pretty good place for even loot puppets. Especially. Come on. Give me some more. Yeah, there's another one. We'll get him in a minute. Right now, 66. 67. I need to get to at least 75. And if these fucking puppets would start dropping duct tape, it wouldn't even be that difficult. Maybe we should have gone straight for the fucking radio station. There's another one. They still spawn in the middle of bushes, I see. Quests, no. Like the only thing I did yesterday was I spawned in my little shack where I ended like fucking couple of months ago up on the mountain, and basically all I did was come down to Luthais and then gather the stuff that you saw that I had. That was basically it. I ran around the town a couple of times, killed probably a dozen NPCs and, you know, 2x puppets and got 3 loot puppets in the process, and that was it. And then I logged out. Oh, and I did like the police station. In like 4 hours I got all of the stuff that you saw. Stop giving me the fucking items I don't need. Start giving me the items I do need. If I wanted glue, I'd be getting fucking duct tape. Now that I want duct tape, I'm getting glue. Let's go over to the other side and come back again. Yeah, good shout. Cars are going to help. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, back. I'm Diamond. But with this many puppets at this rate, we'll fucking get there just from killing the puppets, not even having to do the missions. The other two that we shot disappeared, so our arrows are going to be on the ground here somewhere. Where were they? Now, I'm not going to get bent out of shape over 2 arrows, but they are carbon broadheads. Where did your friend go? There he is. Well, it seems they took the arrows with them this time, because there's no arrows left on the ground. Bastards. How many more fucking batteries and glue do you want to give me? Give me fucking duct tape, motherfucker. Or a loot goblin. Ain't going anywhere, bitch. There's one roll of tape. Silly little bitch. I missed one shot and then it spirals. Oh, lovely at last. We're going to need to make some room, aren't we? There's one. Don't need that many batteries. There's another one. And a screwy. Oh, I will. I will. I just want to make sure we get everything from these fuckers first. I looted the body so that the bag would pop off already on purpose. If you don't go back quickly enough, the whole thing just disappears. But I waited until the bag popped off, so we'll be alright. Well, we've got the 3 rolls of duct tape. We're just going to have a long walk back to the trader again. What do we get this time? DB11. Right, we're selling that straight away. That's for fucking sure. All right, screwy. Battery. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3. All right, we've got enough. We can go and do the other quest. Battery, glue. Yeah, I think things are going to start picking up now that Luthais has also started playing here again. Things will definitely start picking up population wise. It's why I play careful whether I'm on a server with one other person or 100. Yeah, I was testing the waters, and I played on Fozzie's server and Raykit server. And Raykit server, you're looking at pops of like 60, 70 for a lot of time. Yeah, even when the pop goes low, you're still looking at somewhere between like 20, 25, 30 people, even on like a slow period. And I play the same way there. And whatchamacallit, I come across barely any people at all. And then you go on a server with 3 other people, and then you come across someone within the first 5 minutes. It's just so random. Yeah, SCUM. Right now, it's not a good time for SCUM because of the release of so many other things. Yeah, Ark definitely took away a lot of people. Now Subnautica 2 has probably helped to pull away a whole bunch of people as well. And just the fact that people don't have the same confidence in what they're doing anymore, which is completely fucking understandable. I need to take some things off, otherwise we're going to fucking pass out from the heat. Hey, Spreekler. It depends on what you mean by made changes. Like when? I've been in a normal bunker. I'm trying to think. When was the last time I was in a normal bunker? The problem is I spent a lot of time playing on highly customized servers. So like the PvE server where I spent a lot of time playing recently is very, very heavily customized. So I wouldn't be able to you know, effectively say one way or the other. It's probably been a couple of months since I've been in normal bunker. You know, we should probably let ourselves cool down a bit. Look, we're down to fucking 70 health. That's not a good deal. The puppets had a lot to do with that as well, but yeah, look, we're already at 75 fame with all of the puppets and the loot goblin that we killed. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't reload my gun. Shame on me. I mean, we'll probably going to a normal bunker soon enough. And then we'll see. I'm not familiar enough with things to be able to say definitively. Oh, you mean like since they changed the lighting? Yeah, it's darker, but it's... I've been in an abandoned bunker multiple times since the change, and it's darker, but it's not that. It's not that bad. I still get around just fine without MVGs or a light. There's another one over there somewhere. There's at least 3 more here. Was it 75 for armor bits? I think it was 75 for armor, wasn't it? Not 150. So we should be able to get ourselves a helmet. It was 150 for the weapon accessories though, where the quivers are, so we still won't be able to get a military quiver. Just trying to think where we should set up shop. I don't want to go OTT on the base building, but I don't want to build myself into a corner with a prefab that we're not going to get some decent use out of. Yo, hey, Shani. GG's. Watchy. Have a good night. Thing is, with all of Luth's rules on base building, you kind of, your hands are kind of tied in certain situations. Come on, get in the zone already. There we go. Now we're all right. Like, the encumbrance system was definitely a nice add and make things a little bit more difficult, that you really have to pay more attention to your weight. But they still most certainly have a lot more balancing to do, and especially the water weight system, I think, should be rather different. Like, kitted out the way that I'd normally be kitted out, I can expect anything from like 10 to 12 or 13 kilos to get added from water weight with all the different items of clothing that we have on. I think that's just a little ludicrous. And the fact that the fucking raincoat still doesn't do its job properly. And they could do with adding a bivvy bag as well. Like a stretchable rubber, or like some, some sort of plastic that you can wrap over your bag to keep it from getting wet. Then they'd be getting realistic. Yeah, make it so you don't get trench foot when you're wearing Wellingtons when they're supposed to be waterproof. Or give us waterproof or at least water resistant clothing options. Yeah, some sort of poncho would be nice, because the raincoat I can kind of understand that it doesn't, that it goes on underneath the, whatchamacallit, the tack vest or whatever else you've got on, but people in the military tend to buy things oversized, especially bad weather gear, for a very good reason, because then you can put things on over the top of it. Case in fucking point. Yeah? 2 sizes bigger than what I need. So that even if I did have a bunch of shit on underneath, it's still going to be covered. So I can put this on over everything else. But I guess they probably wouldn't know anything about that. Getting some military advisors might be useful when for a game when they're actually putting military shit in the game. Yeah, only up to a certain point though, mate. Only up to a certain point. They're supposed to be waterproof, but after a certain amount of time, even those get wet. And seeing as we do have gold, we should totally take a look at how much fame we need to get ourselves a bicycle. That would help us. That would help no end. And that's how we started off last time. That helped us snowball quite nicely. Hey, Bigfoot. 80. Well, we're nearly there, and I'm going to be able to do one quest, so that'll push us over 8. That'll push us over 80. And with the gold we have, we'll easily be able to cash some out and get ourselves a bicycle. Skip the cruiser, yeah. Unless we come across one out in the world, yeah. It was not far from here that we lost the last one, wasn't it? Going round the corner and then the buggy fucking guard railings insta destroyed it. Fucking thing. And we had it for what? All of 15 minutes? Was it less? I'll take your word for it. I don't remember. I just remember running into the guardrail and going boom, nearly dying. Or what did he give us again? It was a shotgun, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Well, let's go and do the quest first. And if we're lucky, there's been a trade book refresh as well. Yeah, no, I remember. It was just the turn just before the prison.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Duct tape.
Could you help me with
Did we get a book refresh? No, we didn't. Did we get any extra soap? I know we had one. We didn't get any soap from the puppets. All right. There's no soap in there either. Yeah, it's just we've got shitloads of everything else that you could possibly ask for. Fucking glue, batteries, bobby pins, needles. I've even got a grindstone. But no, you don't want any of those, do you, you fucking bald cunt? All right, so we've got 83 fame now.
Stay safe.
Ah, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. We all got to start somewhere. All right, let's check the bicycle situation.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
All right. Happy to see you too, Ivan. 7 grand. I can do 7 grand. And do we have what we need for the Who'sma what's it? We do. So we need 7.5 grand basically.
Goodbye.
Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah, if we can buy a toolbox. $750. Yeah, I thought as much. Let's get rid of 10. What did I say? 8.5. It was 8.5 grand we needed, wasn't it? We've still got some things to sell as well. We'll just get rid of the 10. Round it down. No, we've still got 100 gold.
Pleasure as always.
No.
Let's go and sell some more shit because then we can get an assault backpack as well. And we'll be able to put that straight into the bag on the bike.
Sup?
So
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
right, so it's basically those two, isn't it? Because I want to hold on to those for quests. That's another 700 bucks. I want to get rid of the bag too.
Guns come unloaded. Security
Oh, and
reasons.
now we've got the armor
Obviously.
unlocked to us, so we'll get ourselves a nice little combat helmet while we're here. There we go. Oh, the bag. They all the same price? They're all the same price. Right, let's get one of them. Oh. You Egypt. Oh, it actually put it in there. Okay. All right, let's put some of these in here as well, shall we? Wait a minute. I want to hold on to one of them. Which one was the one that we were still using? Was it that one? I think it was that one. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Doesn't... Is it the general trader that sells the fingerless gloves?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Have a nice day.
I think we're going to get a bit bougie. I'll sell this tack vest and buy a white tack vest so that we're properly... Does this show up like this for everyone? I've noticed that a bunch of times now, and I thought for a minute, you know, maybe it's me, because I see it on a whole bunch of different servers, and it's not just that. It's the one thing that I remember and I see on a regular basis, and I'm talking about the truck. It does. Okay, that's weird.
No loitering. Your prices are not negotiable.
You're going to change your tone in a minute, Ivan. Is there any room left in there? One spot. Right, how much we got left? 460. Well, that we most certainly want to either sell some more stuff or get some more gold converted. Let's go and take a look at what Nick was talking about. Can we even buy a small toolbox?
Here's what I got.
It should be locked out. Yeah, it's locked out.
Could you help me with these?
Well, we could go back to the town and scrape together some more soap, because we've already got one. It's only going to be 2 more soap, and that'll get the armorer unlocked for us. And with all the different things that we have, we should be able to max him out as well.
That's disappointing.
You're
Hope
disappointing,
you
mate.
change your mind.
I'm thinking we get rid of the crossbow. I'm thinking we get rid of the crossbow just for the weight saving. It's not like I'm going to get any massive use out of it anyway.
What's up? If you try that thing registered, kidding. Nobody cares.
Oh yeah, and I wanted some more mags for this, didn't I?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh, we don't have the money. All right, let's go and get some more.
Greetings, valued customer.
We'll sell another 10 gold.
Hello.
Oh, there's 9 mil. I think I'm going to hold out. I am going to hold out. And what's up with repairing shit? Is it some kind of bug that now when you go to repair something, I don't know what it's defined by, but there are times when it'll take it from like 50% to 100% and only use one use of the toolbox. Yeah, and repairing guns as well. It only uses one item from one use from the repair kit instead of based on a percentage count. Is there some sort of bug, or are they trying to change the system? Because it's a bit fucking weird. Oh, and he's hungry. All right, well, have another one of these cheeseburgers and shut up. I did want to switch out the tack vest as well, though, didn't I? You want to hurry up with that, mate?
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
$2 grand, and what do we get for hours?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
So it cost me 1,500 to upgrade. Yeah, I don't mind. Then at least we're styling.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Got to pay attention to the drip. There we go, much better.
Stay safe.
Right, we'll go and get some soap and see what else we can scrape together in Lochve. Now that we've got the bike, we'll be able to do things a lot quicker. We can find some soap and we can unlock the armor. We'll do what we can here, and then we might just go and make the pilgrimage to one of the other traders to do some there as well. We go this way? This way. Let's go this way. Nothing, mate. Nada. Big butkus. We'll hit up the police station for sure as well. Just a normal puppet. Not stopping for her. If it was a loot goblin, then maybe, but... Sorry, darling, not stopping today. You do you. I mean, it's ubiquitous. People have been calling themselves and being called a loot goblin for fucking decades now. It's only right that it kind of sticks. We can find ourselves a block at the police station because we lucked out and one of the other loot goblins gave us the 1911, which gives you the suppressor. So we've already got a suppressor that we don't have to buy it. Then I'll switch to using the block and we'll just have the SF-19 as backup. Then we can get rid of the HS-9. One thing we can still do is check the mission board up by the church to see if there's anything different on there that we can do. Now, what's the first thing we get? Fucking duct tape. Because, of course. They made some of the clothing items look a lot better, that's for sure. If we didn't already have the better camo jacket, I'd take that tack jacket right now. I heard a puppet being damaged. I heard the female puppet wince. Come on in, love. Yeah, for the soap, yeah. I'm double clicking on the other things because we'll collect more than enough as we go along anyway. I wouldn't mind taking that. It's easy to repair and we get like 1,100-1,200 bucks out of it. Not to mention we could use it too. We'll come across so many over the course of the day anyway. We'll just get on with it. There's some yoga leggings. Not that we need them. We did get rid of our other ones, so we might as well grab them. What do you reckon? We're going to get a compound bow or not? Not. Compound bows like to spawn up here. Yeah, it's all down to the server settings. Like, as far as I'm aware, the default, at least the vanilla, is still like an hour, and there's also a range component. So if you want to loot something over and over, you can't just like be in the same area. You have to be, if I remember correctly, the player needs to be at least 50 meters from a container or area in general. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. Area in general, I think it's 150 meters. Because like the stuff that spawns out open, like on the table, like these knives. Yeah, the player has to be like 150 meters away from that open air stuff to respawn. And then as far as the containers go, you have to be at least 50 meters away. And then vanilla, it takes an hour. A lot of servers have that tweaked. Where are you, love? Well, the only vehicles I've come across lately didn't have an engine in it. I haven't seen too many. Holly, igen. Jön az update, aztán előkészülünk rá. Well, I'll just leave them to it then. They start shooting up the place. Hey, Connor. Welcome back, mate. Son of a bitch. Thought as much. Come on in. One thing's a bit annoying though, the way that Luth has things set up. The NPCs really don't like to drop their weapons. Like yesterday, I probably killed at least a dozen of them, if not more. Probably bordering on like double that. Like 20, 24, 25. Just circulating around this town. The way he's got it set up, both the puppets and NPCs are like really dense, and it's really good. Like it definitely adds to the difficulty, and it's really fun. But I only got a weapon off of like one of them out of all of them. Oh, I think he's still got the option for them to drop guns turned on. It's just a very, very low chance in comparison to normal. Right, well, let him wander around down there. Now that the police station's empty. Let's go and say hello to those lockers. Yep, I normally am. My go-to biome is being in the snow. Yes, mother. And yet another HS9. That's really what we needed, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to complain. Nope. I didn't switch. Hey, appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for those gifted memberships, Nick. We say welcome to Trick, Z766, Second Chance Gaming, Zeke Smythe, Kay Kilsom, and Marcos Ortiz. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated.
No way!
Alright, that's why I didn't open up any of the 9mm that we had. I knew we were going to find
No way!
plenty of it here. Yes, way.
No way!
It's alright, mate. I'm just having a bit of fun. I'm the same way. Like sometimes when I'm playing, when I'm watching Luth, I have to kind of hold myself back from commenting. Like I know he knows what to do. Yeah, more than enough. I have to try and hold myself back from saying anything. And I also know that he's going about doing certain things in a certain way for the stream, yeah, so that it's a little bit more dynamic and interesting. Right. Still makes me cringe a bit every now and then, though. We didn't start it, just we should be okay. I just don't understand why it goes straight for the black when they're a screwdriver, because it's supposed to use the stuff in a particular order. In much the same way as, like, if you happen to be wearing a quiver, it's supposed to take the arrows that you have in the quiver first and then look at whatever other containers you have them in. But it's never done that properly either. It's one of the main reasons why I stopped using. Yeah, it does seem to work like that. Yeah. Well, actually, no. It depends on where you're putting it. It depends on where you're putting it. It will use FIFO as far as, like, the whatchamacallit is concerned. The quiver is concerned. But when you have stuff in your backpack, sometimes it'll take the last thing that you put in first. It's one of the main reasons why I stopped using explosive arrows, because they were super good as a starting option. You know, when you've got damn near fuck all and you're going up against geared guys, and the explosive arrows actually were worth a damn at a certain point. The problem is, I'd nearly killed myself or killed myself way too many times when I'm in a town and I'm shooting at puppets. Yeah, and then all of a sudden he goes to knock the fucking explosive arrow, and then of course the fucking puppet's running towards you, and then you hit the thing, it's like 2 meters away from you, it goes boom, and you die in the process as well. All right, well, that was a rather disappointing police station run, I must say. Yeah, ping can be a bitch in a lot of cases. I know what you mean, mate. And the annoying thing is that they're still pretty good. And if I could rely on the system to knock the right kind of arrow at the right time, then I'd use them more frequently, but I don't want to accidentally blow myself up in the middle of like a heated battle when it knocks whatever the fuck it wants to knock. Yeah, ever since they added the, like on Elysium, for example, ever since they added the uranium ammo, I'm basically not going to use anything else. Like, there's no point of going through a grind to get, you know, 2, 3 different, 4 different kinds of ammo to specialize on something when the uranium just does so much damage to everything. Until they do something to balance or change that, then on Elysium, uranium ammo is just the go-to. And the only place I really used Explo ammo on the regular was on somewhere like Styx or Prometheus, where you want to go to the swamp. Then Explo ammo used to be your best bet at taking out the slugs, but since they rebalanced that, you might as well just go with obsidian ammo or incend ammo. Yet another crossbow. Right, we really need to be going door to door if we want to find this soap. Oh, there's a bit of soap. Speak of the devil. Right, one more. Come on, game. One more soap. Then we're good. The fuck did all you cunts come from? This is what I mean about the puppet density. You can pick a town like this and just go round and round. Yeah, between the puppets and the NPCs and looting, you spend easily enough time on like one part of the town as you're going around, but by the time you get back again, things have respawned and you can just keep going in circles. You don't have to go anywhere, and you can load up on gear and fame. And if you get bored of doing, like in a place like this, if you get bored of doing that, then just go up to the castle, get yourself some arrows. What's up, lads? Stop by for a pint, did you? No, I haven't yet, mate. I started playing here again yesterday off stream. I spent like 4 or 5 hours looting this place and doing the police station. And in the last, how long has it been so far? Yeah, in the last 2.5 hours, we didn't really get up to much else other than go back to the trader to sell our wares and get ourselves a bike. We haven't really been anywhere yet. Oh, stogie. I'll take a stogie. That was a little unexpected. I knew there was one there. I didn't expect to see two. No, this place is seriously loaded as far as puppets are concerned. That's why I like playing on Luthais' servers. He always knows how to have a good time. Surprised we haven't come across more NPCs yet, to be honest. Come on, give me another fucking soap and we can get out of here. Make some real progress. Yeah, that can be a bit of a sticky wicket. Oh, wait a minute. Did we run out of repair kit? Oh, we did. Okay, well, let's make ourselves another one of those quickly, shall we? How many thread do I need for that? 8. It's a shame. Right, I'm just going to use one of our metal needles. We've got so many, I'm not going to bother with getting a puppet. Junkyard, whether it's locks or padlocks, so you can make more locks, is a good place to go. The airfield, like the area in the mountain, in the D4 airfield, that's always got a lot of gold locks in it. I tend to just hit up the junkyard. It's one of my favourite locations in the entire game. Yeah, offices in general are always a good shout, but those other places have a much higher potential. Let's go check out the market, see if any NPCs spawn in. What the hell? Did you just teleport in front of me, bitch? That was fucking weird. I saw her run out of the bush the other direction. I was like, oh, I'll come after her then. And all of a sudden she's in front of me again. Yeah. She was not happy to see me, though. Are we hungry? Not really. Guess we can get rid of that. Where are you off to, mate? I'm right here, darling. Egypt. Come on, game. Be nice. I want one fucking bit of soap. We went through that. We went through that. That's a workshop. That was just a case of bad AI pathing. He aggroed on me. He was in the building next to us, and I was running around, so he aggroed on the sound of me, and then it is just down to his shit pathing. Or sorry, not in the building, in the room. He was in the room directly next to us. And he ran out the front door to go after us. They'll do that sometimes. You literally see one that's right in front of you, aggroes, and instead of running at you, it will start running another direction because the pathing is real shit. Where's the... There it is. Sexy shorts. I don't have any sexy shorts either, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Do I have some on? No. Hey, it's Finalizing. Do we even have any houses left we can search here? We've been through there. Next door's the pharmacy. Oh, hello. Success. Right, let's put that back on so we can make some room. Where do we park it? There it is. Right, time to unlock the armorer. And if we're lucky, we can do all three at him as well, because we've got a whole shitload of types of ammo and some M9s and some M9 flashlights. I didn't pick up any mechanic items whatsoever, so about the only thing we might get lucky with is the metal scraps. I don't really need anything. I'm just trying to get our fame up so we can work towards getting a vehicle to make things easier on ourselves. Because we've got a bunch of gold left over from when I last played here. It's more the fame than the money. Just to get to a point where we're physically able to buy things. Last time we played here, Luthais enabled the raid protection system that costs gold to bypass the cooldown. So I was stockpiling gold like crazy so that we could make use of the raid protection system. But then things changed and we moved on and we never got the opportunity to use any of it. So I had like 110 gold when we came back. On Supermax, no, it's been duos here for a while now, I think. But squads, as in, you mean like making an actual squad so you can see each other's names? I don't think that's allowed still. But I'm not 100%. Going the right way might actually help. I mean, there are squads, but I think that's basically just people making a squad for themselves. I've never played with... Oh, when you played. Yeah, and the problem is, even building near one another can be a bit of a chore, finding the right placing for the fucking flags, and then having the, you know, finding the right kind of space where you can do that.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
All right, Errol. Let's give you your soap, shall we?
Thank you very much. Let
You-
me give you something for your troubles.
You're very welcome. All right, now let's go see Mr. Armourer. Go say hello to Common. I really don't want to be out in the snow for very long because we're not encumbered, and I wouldn't like to be just because of the fucking snowfall.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, what do you want, mate?
Looking for work?
M9 pistol, I can give you that. And a flashlight. And a box of 12 gauge. Here, take some of the bird shot. And then we'll take the battery out of one of these.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
We'll get rid of the 12 gauge.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Not out and out custom quests, they're just customized. So like the ammo quest, for example, should normally take 3 boxes of ammo to complete, but Luthais edited it so you only need 1 box of ammo. I mean, the actual money reward has been changed to reflect that as well, but it's simpler to do because 3 boxes of ammo is a little silly, if you ask me. Seeing as they ask for boxes of ammo and not just like overall ammo. The trench shotgun, yeah, I got it on another server I was playing on, but I didn't use it yet. Right, let's go and see what Ivan has to...
No loitering. You either need this done, take it or leave it.
Disable TVs we can do here, and brake oil we should be able to lucky enough to find brake oil in one of the cars. I mean, we might even luck out with a jack. Shall we take the wrench pipe? They actually changed it. It's called a pipe wrench now. It used to be called a wrench pipe. Right, let's get these TVs out of the way, shall we? How much fame do we need for a car
How's
anyway?
it hanging?
Little bit to the
Prices are
left
not
today.
negotiable.
150. It's probably going to be 250, isn't it? Does he even have a Leica? Where the fuck is the Leica? Oh, there it is. 340. Fucking hell.
Yeah. See you later.
Okay, well, we've got quite a ways to go yet then, haven't we?
You either buy or get lost.
Here you go, mate. Have a tip. What did we get? An MP5 magazine. Right, and what are the other things?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Car repair kit, jack, oil filter, brake oil. We're a bit unlucky because
Yeah.
when we were here earlier, I probably saw brake oil in like 2 or 3 of the cars. Now we don't get it in any of them. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. We'll get rid of that extra HS9 that we just picked up.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
No, I only got some at police stations. I got 4 different Loot Goblin setups. The first one I got was the Kruger 22, and I used most of that, and then but ended up selling a lot of it. And then I got the then I got a 19, I think then I got a 1911, and I got a HS9, and today earlier we got the sawn off shotgun. I really need to be able to take some more stuff off. I need to free up some space. Food's fine. I'm clinging to that HS9 and I don't know why. Oh, for a backup. We could probably do with making a Dropbox somewhere. Or figuring out where the hell we're going to make a base. Get a start on it and lock it up. Yeah, it was definitely a nice place to get good starter gear. Good spot for hiking backpacks, that's for sure. I'm just thinking where to set up shop if we do, so that we don't spend too much time making our way back every time. I like being in the snow. The problem is getting anywhere. I'd like to. But short of building in the same space that we were in before, I know it's free because that's where I spawned in yesterday and it was empty. I know we checked out the houses down here last time, and I remember they were pretty shit. That's more or less where we were, mate. There's cabins up here. Well, you guys won't be able to see it. There's a tiny little dot of orange there and there. And we were in this cabin in D2. And because of the changes that they made to what you can build inside of a cabin, as long as build anywhere is turned on, we were able to make a pretty nice little setup inside. And it's nice because we've got Gorica, and then you've got that main road that leads you elsewhere, and we're relatively close to the abandoned bunker that's there, yeah, and Prigoria, and it's easy to come back to the C2 trader, and then from there you can basically get anywhere. It's just, if we decide to do a little bit of a road trip, it's going to be a mare coming all the way back every single bloody time. I mean, it is what it is. If nothing else, seeing as do we have an extra lock? No, because I was an idiot and sold it, and all I have is an iron lock. Well, all right. Laters, mate. We'll go and lock that place up and put a flag down, just so that we have a spot where we can actually keep a box, and then we'll figure it out. What do I need for a flag anyway? I just want to see what we need. We're going to need rags too. Right, let's make our way back there, shall we? It was a nice spot before. Oh, he rides stupidly slow. Hey, Ramen. Yeah, we completed what's available in the early access already, mate. In like 4 episodes. Probably would have been 3 if we'd gone about things a little differently without base building so much. Right, what can we swap out? What light things did we put in here that we can swap spaces? I don't really want to fill that up. Am I hungry? Yeah, go on, I can eat. Let's eat that cheese. That'll save us a spot. Yeah, if you go directly down the main, well, there isn't really much other there isn't really much up. Nah, fucking hell, can I talk? Jesus Christ. There isn't really much else to do other than go down like the main quest path. You can go off and base build and whatnot, but the vast majority of people playing it are just playing it for the sake of playing it because it's the first new Subnautica we've had in years. Yeah, and messing around with the base building and just experiencing the environment. But if you don't even push too hard and you know what you're doing, within the space of 10 hours, you're done. within the space of 10 hours. I mean, some speedrunner has already done 2 different runs, a glitchless and a glitched run. And the glitchless run, any percent, he did in under an hour, in like 56 minutes or something. And with glitches, he did it in just over 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Oh, hang about. We've got a couple of things that we can sell. I definitely don't want that fucking Mac 10 magazine. I don't use the mac and cheese anyway.
What's up? Guns. That thing registered?
Here, have that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
And the MP5 mag. There we go. Perfect. We'll go and get ourselves some socks and some underwear. And maybe even an undershirt. And we can put those on. And we can cut those up for rags. For the flag.
All good here, friend. Welcome. Well, here's what I got.
And now we're heavy again. Oh, I had the beanie, didn't I? Hey, Sledge. Welcome back, mate. Right, that'll do. Indeed. Indeed it has. Been getting our Icarus on, among other things. And PvEing up a storm when we did play SCUM. It's probably going to be bouncing between this and Icarus until we can figure out another direction. We'll see what the Monday update has in store, and then as they add things on the Friday updates in Icarus, then we'll keep up with that. You hold control and then use your scroll wheel. Oh, it is. It is, but that's the key thing on the right server. It depends on what exactly you're looking to get out of it. Like the bare bones of it hasn't changed, and from what I can see, it's not going to for the coming, for the foreseeable future. It's most definitely not going to be, the meta isn't really going to change until they get to the point where they add the armed Tech 1 NPCs, for sure. I mean, although it's still thoroughly bug-ridden, it is the most stable it's been in a long time. Yeah, without a doubt. And people find plenty of time to complain about things like the puppets and NPCs, but a lot of it, I think Luth was talking about this in his stream earlier today. A lot of it is just down to people's gameplay style and their lack of adaptability. Yeah, people are expecting to be able to run around like a headless chicken and get by with things. Yeah, even if they're pretty heavily armed and well armored, depending on what the server settings are, there's only so far that they're going to be able to push the optimization to help improve things. Yeah, and compared to like back in the day when if there were 40 people on the server, it was damn near unplayable already. Yeah, we're in a wildly different place than we were back then. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to defend the puppet spawn mechanic, not by a long shot, because it's still got a lot of work to get done in it. But it's not quite as bad as a lot of people make out. People just have fatigue with this at this point. It's been so long. Yeah, and they've made so many promises and they just keep falling flat on their face. People are just tired and they've moved on, and it's completely understandable. Like this game, soon it'll be basically a decade since they first started developing this game. And there are certain aspects of it that still aren't polished to anywhere near the level that they should be. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to look at it, mate. That's the way I'm going to look at it. We're proficient enough at the vast majority of things that we want to get up to. We'll have our fun and see what they add as time progresses. It's not like we don't have options. It's just a matter of time. There's going to be another Ardum playtest in August, as far as I'm aware. If I'd be able to get into that, that would be cool. We could take a look at that. And I have been playing a little bit of projects, the Build 42 Project Zomboid on the side off stream. I was thinking of starting that up next to Icarus instead of this. We'll see how it goes. Fozzie's the one that got me into playing Project Zomboid. I remember ages and ages ago, he was always going on about it. And I'd heard about it, but never really thought to give it the time of day because it's a top-down isometric. I was like, how good can it possibly be? I don't want to get into something silly like that. And I tried it out and put several hundred hours into it. It's definitely got its appeal. And with all the new things that they've added in Build 42, with the masonry and the napping and the carving and the glass work and all the different things like the blacksmithing, there's a significant amount that you can get up to now. Significant amount. Oh, and the animals, of course. Let's not forget. Right, we still can't put flags. Oh, we can put flags in here now. Oh, holy shit. What do you reckon to that? Only in certain spots, though. Yeah, let's put it next to the bed. Okay. All right, we need 7 rags. Let's get what we can out of these, shall we? That's what we bought them for. Right, and we need a toolbox. Let's get that out of the way. I wonder if they made any further changes to what else we're able to get up to inside of houses and around, well, more importantly, inside and around houses. I seem to remember patch notes where they were talking about having tweaked what it is that you can do. I wasn't expecting to have the ability to make a flag inside for sure. Right. Doors are lockable. Chuck that on there. And you're gonna have to give me a minute because nature calls, and then we'll get up to no good. Right. Right, we can still do that. But can we get it any closer than before? Oh, we most certainly can. We most certainly can. That is lovely. We don't have any lead, do we? So I can't make myself a decent box. What do we need for the other one? Let's just make one of those, shall we? Right, I'll give you guys a little bit of gamma so you can see what the fuck is going on. Lovely. Double door. And we want to... Where'd that fucking thing disappear to? Fortifications. Is it? I wouldn't have been able to tell, to be quite honest. I'm just used to playing on places like this. Right, and then let's slap some things down. We should still be able to get that to fit in here. Yeah, we most certainly can. Oh, I was wondering, like, what the hell was that in front of the... And the good thing about this place is I only found out completely by accident. The stove, the space inside of it actually is technically empty, and it's big enough to let you get a large generator inside. So you can literally drop a large generator inside of that, and then it's not taking up space elsewhere. And the pizza oven fits nicely in here, so you can still do things like bake and whatnot. Should we go with brick or? I think we'll just go with the improvised. Oh yeah, I mean this is the way things used to be before they started to get super heavy-handed on stopping you from being able to build, because people were building, you know, basically unraidable bases. For the longest time, people were still making use of the workaround where you could put down rugs and then build on top of the rugs. And the only place you could do that was worth a damn was the church. And it's the reason why people built in those churches, because it was the last refuge of being able to build in prefabs that were actually worth it. But since they started to refine the thresholds, like the bounding boxes and whatnot of buildings, and how close you can build to the edge of things, and simply making the changes so that the build anywhere was actually a lot closer to the old build anywhere. Yeah, that we had the last time I played on Supermax, I built exactly here in the same way. Like I can literally even put walls inside. So if I wanted to make it super difficult, well, say super difficult. If I wanted to make it more difficult, let's put it that way, for people to get in here, and even give myself a spot where I could, in a very tight pinch, but quite actively defend, it won't. Oh, that they changed. That they changed. Okay. We used to be able to place walls inside even. Has this changed? That hasn't changed, unfortunately. Oh. We even used to be able to build walls, and I basically had this set up much the same way. I had the door slightly farther back, simply because that's as close as I could get to the other door, and the only reason I did it then is because that was before they gave us the ability to lock these doors back. That was a bug. That wasn't supposed to be that way. We're supposed to be able to lock these doors. One of the changes in their update removed our ability to lock these doors. So I put my own door in front of it and started to build off of it. But like I said, it was a little bit farther back. So then I closed in that edge with walls, and I built walls out this way as well, and had like the electric lights on there. So we actually had lights inside as well. Right, what is it that we need for one of these silly boxes? It's a bit of metal, isn't it? And I used up all of my metal on the sodding improvised oven. We don't need it for that. Okay, let's make one of those. But we most certainly don't want to use up all of our lovely thread, that's for sure. It's a shame it took them so long to figure out and add the fucking military shovel. It's fucking best thing since sliced bread. But yeah, you could. It's been a while now since you've been able to build inside them again. It's just the change that they made with how close you can get to the walls with certain building elements is a more recent change. Right. We should probably disassemble that. Right, we're going to leave the HS9 and all of its mags. That's our backup. And we'll leave one of the yellow screwdrivers here. There's no point in running around with that many screwdrivers. We've got batteries, we've got bobby pins. I don't really need two knives, do I? Right. That's... Don't need that. We'll take the SF-19 parts. I want to bring some of the 45s in case we come across a block. We should probably just repair them all and load them up, and then we don't need to bring quite so much with us. It's 4 hours. Oh, I don't have any more metal, do I? I was going to make another toolbox. Well, we're going to have to go and get some more metal. Let's finish setting shit up. Then we'll grab some more metal from the workshop on the hill, among other things. And we'll do a little trader run. There's a little over 4 hours until the quests reset. That's more than enough time to go and visit the other traders and have a little bit of fun in between. Well, we've played for nearly 4 hours today, and I played about 4 hours yesterday. That's really about it. Right, so we've still got room there. We've taken off our stuff that's making us hot, and we've got a place to put it. We can leave that there. Don't really need that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Go and get some metal. With the density of the puppets and the NPCs, it's hard not to make a decent progression. You just play it careful with against the NPCs. I mean, I was relative. I spawned in this house because this is where I logged out. God knows when I last played here, and I just made my way down to. But that's I started as I was about to say. I started here from the last time I played here. I went down to Luthais. I looted the place. I got 3 loot puppets. So I had 2 hiking backpacks full of stuff after also looting the police station and killing a shitload of NPCs. And I already had 110 gold left from when I last played. So it's basically more about making up the fame as quickly as possible so I can put the money from the gold to use. All the gold in the world is worth nothing when you've got fuck all in the way of fame. I mean, very little of what I have on me right now, to be honest, is a significant improvement over what I had anyway, with or without the money. I had a bulletproof vest. I upgraded to attack vest when I killed Shunny earlier. I didn't know it was him, but we knocked him off and swapped out his tack vest, and he had the carbon broadheads. But as far as like weapons and just like general shit, I had everything. Bloody NPC. Yeah. IRL, if I had to choose, I think I'd rather just have the gold than the fame. Right. Let's get back to what we were doing, shall we? Before we were rudely interrupted. Oh, I'll take that. And put that in our box of backup gear. Come on, give us a drill as well, and I'll be super happy. And then we can probably already get our workbench finished. No. Definitely not there. Hey. Fucking streamer loot. And let's not forget what we actually came for. Yeah, where's our oh, shovels down there? Okay. Right, let's take this home. Get those handful of things that we started building finished and dump what we can into the workbench. And we've got MVGs, so getting around at night isn't bad, but I still rather try and be out and about during the day. It would be nice if we could pass the majority of the night at the base and then set out early in the morning. Although going down south would probably be better during the night, because at least then it's not stupid warm. Running at night does have its benefits when you want to run around geared. Right, so I wanted the metal for the box, but we made a box in the meantime, so let's chuck it in there. I don't want to use that up. I needed 3 more there. Now we don't have enough to make the toolbox, do we? Oh, we do, okay. Where the fuck did those planks disappear to? Oh, you've got to be having a laugh. There they are. Fucking things. Yeah, they've come a long way with putting information in the game for people to find answers to things, but there's still a lot lacking. The big thing is a lot of people have just gotten used to games literally holding your hand for everything. Yeah, if it doesn't tell you outright in dialogue, whether it's a cutscene or some text you have to read or in a mission description or something, yeah, what you do have to figure out for yourself in comparison to the way things used to be is so much less today than it used to be. People are just massively used to the game more or less telling you what to do. A lot of people aren't used to it. Right. You can go in there. You can go in there. Dirt bike headlights, that's tier 2, so we're not going to need that for quite a while. We'll take a stack of bolts and leave the rest here. Same thing, stack of nails. Leave the rest here. Quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item. Don't need that right now. Don't need that. And I was... Oh, we can't make another one because we just used up all of the metal. Well, let's at least reload these if we don't repair them. I remember decades ago playing things like the original Tomb Raider and whatnot, where there'd be times we'd get stuck on a level for weeks trying to fucking figure out what to do. Yeah, and we didn't have YouTube to go to. Yeah, look up a tutorial or a walkthrough or whatever. Maybe, you know, there was some magazines, some gaming magazines. You got lucky enough that they happened to feature one of the games and it had a bit of a walkthrough or something. But even that was like few and far between. It was word of mouth. Or you just figured it out. You just played until you figured it out. People just aren't used to it anymore. People will tell you how to do absolutely everything in, like, I doubt there's a game under the sun that you can't go onto the internet for and say, you know, walk through and it'll be there. Everything. You don't have to figure out anything for yourself anymore. And in my opinion, it takes away some of the charm. Like for me, and I think a lot of people like me, the whole enjoyment part of the game was tied in to figuring all of that shit out ourselves and not just going through the motions and doing it. But people have a very different take on it now. Right, so we need sticks of any kind of log. We'll put what we can into the workbench. I think I'm going to put my entrance on this side this time instead of the other side. The last time we built here, I had the entrance on the other side and I didn't account for the airlock, and it was more of an afterthought. I can basically use the area by the side of the house for the airlock. That'll be just fine. Just put a gate here. a gate here. We're going to have a Leica. That'll be enough space. We can drive in. And then with the remote control, close the door behind us without having an issue. And then we've got space to park back here. And then there's still plenty of room to put a garden. And then just have a wall right up by the side of the house. And then leave out Luth's, what is it, 2 or 3 meters, I think his rules say you have to have between the walls. And then just have another exterior one wrap around. Let's finish with those logs, shall we? Let's bring the box. Right, so that just needs the metal and 1 more toolbox use and we're done. Right. It would be nice. It would be really nice, but I kind of doubt. I doubt they're ever going to do something like that because of what it would mean for raiding. It would be nice if when we go to action, you could set as a spawn point. But I doubt they'll do that because you can't destroy that. What time is it? 1 a.m. Yeah, if we're gonna make a move on the other traders, we best get it out of the way now. Depending on whether we stop along the way or not, for things like police stations and NPCs and whatnot. By the time we make our way all the way to B4 Trader, the sun will probably be coming up already. For a minute there, I thought I saw someone crouching by the side of the road, and it was just a bush. How many screwdrivers did we bring with us? $47. We've got enough screwdrivers until there's a ton between here and there if we hit up all of the police stations, but we definitely need to keep on top of searching for them because we won't have enough. We won't have enough for Rogoznika. Not to mention if we get lucky and find a secret bunker along the way, we'll need some for that as well. Wing by the hunting store. Oh, another set of MVGs. Nice. Lovely jubbly. No, you're right. You're right. A lot of it's down to console gaming. Yeah, that so many more people started to game, and it went from being, I mean, it's not like it's not like gaming. It's not like gaming isn't looked down on anymore. I mean, it is most certainly still looked down upon in quite a big way as being, you know, like a waste of time and childish and all that kind of shit. I mean, that tide is turning slowly. Yeah, but people look at gaming in a very different way, and with the huge influx of people that console gaming brought along, they're the kinds of people that don't have the time to play games in the same way as we did back in the day when it was very fucking, you know, nerd geek niche shit. Yeah, and people that played it put the time into it like it's, you know, full on standalone hobby, and took it seriously. I mean, that still exists. It's just in comparison to how big the gaming industry has gotten, yeah, that niche hasn't grown equally anywhere near. Not that I would have expected it to, but because the market share because the market share has swung wildly towards what types of games people are interested in, what types of people play games, they focus on they focus on different things. Then those of us that want more miss out. We'll leave the metal gathering till later. What's my engineering at? 12. Okay. That is an NPC. Yeah, I can't search him. MP5. First SMG. And that's just my luck. I've been selling the... Oh, hello! Abandoned bunker card. 24 hours. I mean, we've still got the screwdrivers. But I most certainly don't want to do it today. We could leave that for tomorrow. Seeing as it's got 24 hours on it. Like, we get as far as we can get today. And then start off tomorrow's stream with a abandoned bunker. Come on, be nice and give me a block. Of course not. Oh! We've still got shitloads of room down there. What are you doing there, mate? All quiet, like. Sneaky, sneaky motherfucker. No block, unfortunately. What are we going to do here then? Right, garages, workshops, and then we'll stop by the trader here and log some of that stuff. I kind of wouldn't mind nipping home, even though we just basically just left. I don't really want to sell the MP5. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's the only SMG that we have. I don't have any mags for it, but we might as well hold on to it as a backup. I don't want to carry it. And there's a toolbox as well. Glorious. No, there's a certain level of game burnout in it as well. Like the 100% that there is. Yeah, once you've gone through the motions and done certain things, you know, X amount of times, you just start to it just starts to get more exasperating than anything else. It's like you just want to get on with things, and you always find yourself getting hung up on shit. It's the seemingly never-ending restart. No way. No way are the NPC bodies staying for that fucking long. I heard that there was some bug that was keeping them from despawning, but I didn't think they stayed around for that long. I killed these two fuckers hours ago, the last time we were here. I remember coming out of this and peeking this corner and taking them both down with the pistol, and their bodies are still here. Where did we stop with the bike? There it is. The fact that the encumbrance extends to your ability to be able to pedal a bicycle is a bit fucking stupid, if you ask me. That's one thing that I've particularly disliked ever since they added it. Are we faster than her? Only just. We're not faster than him, though. That was a silent horde, because I don't remember hearing the scream. I enjoy a good bow fight. That's why I like playing on Luthais servers so much. You get ample opportunity to use the bow. And people think you need fucking firearms for that shit. Yeah, I took the pistol out at the beginning to take care of what was close, but push comes to shove. It's not like it really helped. It's not like it massively helped me, seeing as it jammed after the first fucking shot I took. Getting comfortable with and proficient at using your bow is going to be your biggest saving grace in this game. A lot of people don't like it and think it's like a little bit too medieval, but it's definitely the way to go. What am I supposed to get rid of? Do we have any room in there? Of course we don't. We might be able to get our weight down. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back, mate. One 1.1. At 0.3. I've already got one of those. All right, that'll do. All good, mate. All good. Thank you very much. And yourself? Enjoying the weekend? The update hasn't happened yet. It's going to be on Monday. But no, there's no wipe. There's no force wipe, and Luthais said he isn't going to do a wipe. Other than like the loot and stuff that they adding to the game, apparently the only real map change that's going to happen is going to be within the traders anyway, so it's not like the update's going to affect the world. The only time they push force updates now is when there's something significantly different in the world that players will need, or they're taking away certain things. But to try and avoid that, it's one of the reasons why the vanilla no build zones has a whole bunch of regions with like pretty big regions of the map that's no build, even though there's physically nothing there. As like a placeholder, so that players don't build bases there, and then when they do add something there, it would get destroyed. I may just have to update the mission sheet. If this new hunter has missions, and one would hope they add a brand new trader that they actually give him some missions. So it's not just a change in hunting functionality, but actually gives you more stuff to do as well. Well, hopefully it does. Oh, it's over there. I always get lost finding my way back to this place. I should really be able to find my way back here blindfolded at this point. I've built my base here so many times over the years. Right, we'll hold on to the small toolbox because that's a quest item. And we'll hold on to the M9. The MP5 I want to keep. We can sell that. I don't need that. We'll leave the card here just in case something goes awry. We've got plenty of needles. Right, and we don't need to hold on to these SF-19 weapon parts anymore either. Now that we've got a weapon cleaning kit. Don't need that. We'll leave that here. Yeah, mission item. Sell mission item. Mission item. Yeah, there we go. We sell that and the rest we're good with. Appreciate it, mate. Same. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. You have a good one. Whoops. All right, we'll beeline it to the trader so we can sell this stuff. And then we'll be on our merry way. I should probably get another MRE while we're there, shouldn't I? I've only got one more. Hey, Scruff. You too? Welcome, mate. I'm just trying to get a bit of a head start so that we've already got gear and money so that we can try out what the Hunter's Lodge has to offer us. It's been a while then, eh? You guys still have the Vane server? Okay, coolio. Haven't really been on that for quite a while either. Well, that's nice. What are they planning on adding? This is definitely going to be doing wonders for our strength and our constitution. Okay. Do I even have it installed? I don't have it installed. Apparently there's going to be some lake that they're adding to the map. And there's a lot of general tweaking going on. I brought it up on Steam. Right.
What's up? Guns come. That thing registered?
Hang about.
Nobody cares.
Seeing as the weapon cleaning kit doesn't work the way it used to, we might as well repair all of these. Mm, 2 hours until the missions reset. Was there anything else we wanted to get rid of? Was there? Dumped it all up there, didn't I? Ah, the NVGs, we should have left those at home. I'm not going back again. I'm not going back again. Idiot. Well, it definitely looks like they're making a lot of good progress with it. We'll have to check that out at some point in the future as well. I mean, there's a lot of time between now and Arnhem.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
There's a lot of time between now and Arnhem.
Take it or leave it.
And between Icarus and SCUM, we're only going to get so far. So it'll definitely be worth revisiting certain things. I wanted to check out Surrounded again. Maybe see about doing a more solid playthrough of that than the last time. I don't remember what it was that came in between that we put that on hiatus. We were gonna go to the big military facility in the mountain, but we never actually ended up making it that far. That's gone through some changes as well. That too? Oh, we've got plenty to look forward to then. Like, I'm really enjoying my time in Icarus. It's really sweet with Elysium that we can get as much out of it now as that's there. But even that, you know, it only gets you so far. I'm like 2,800 hours into that game now. And there's only, you know, so many ways to skin a cat. And, oh, oil filter, lovely. So, it's nice to have something else to do while we let
You either buy or get lost.
the weekly Friday updates accumulate, and then every so often when we go back, then there's a bunch of new stuff that we can try out again.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
All right, and we didn't find brake oil. All right. Well, at least we got one more done. That's nice. But we still don't have the doctor unlocked. Right. Let's shove off, shall we? To ju kodéba biciklit. Oh, it definitely seems so, mate. Definitely seems so. How do they do the play tests or betas or whatever they want to call them for Ardem? Because I think it might have been you that mentioned, or I'm not sure who mentioned it, that there's another one coming up in August. I was just wondering, how do you get in on that? Do you have to like register and then you get access, or for a set period of time can like you just download it and then you can play it, or how does it work? Because the last time we were chatting about it, I seem to remember looking into it, but I couldn't for the life of me find anything about it. And there's the restart. Right, well, let's turn the gamma filter off, shall we? We don't need that right now. I don't even remember when it was. This is the last time I played Vane. Like which update it was. It's been a while now. Well, the last time I played it was February the 4th. That's a while ago now. There's quite a number of updates that have come out since. If we're looking for something to do in the meantime, we might actually pop in there as well. Right, is the server up? I wanted to go down the other side of the mountain, but never mind. We're here now. I do want to go past each of the towns that's got a police station so we can hit up the 5-0, see what they've got for us. I highly doubt we'd get lucky enough to get another card. But a block, maybe even like a Asval, wouldn't be bad. You guys fuck off. Come on, darling, hurry up. I don't have all fucking day. Right, how we get 2 bleeds from getting hit by a puppet once, I will never understand. He just Hulk smashes us and bites us at the same time, eh? Could be. Alright, what we got here? Nothing that we can do. Oh, I didn't sell the fucking sawn off. I wanted to sell that as well. I forgot. What I hate shit. I hate having stuff on my back. I always fucking forget it. Not going to do too much looting. We'll check the garages because they're like right here, and maybe a couple of the workshops. We want to keep moving and make our way to the next trader. Oh, hello. HS9. Oh, hello, toolbox. Do we need you? We might as well repair what we can. What else we got? Repair you. Oh, I forgot about the fucking small one there. I don't know if it was using the red one or the white one now. Oh, never mind. Hey, finally a block. We don't have the suppressor with us, do we? Or did I leave that on the bike? I brought all the ammo. Oh no, there it is. All right. All right, lovely jubbly. All right, now we're cooking. And another one. When it rains, it pours, eh? Right, well, I think we'll just shove off. I need to be able to take that tack sweater off. Should have left that. Should have left those fucking NVGs at home. Alright, there we go. Swiftly moving on.
Contact.
You're going to pay for that, motherfucker.
Maintain position.
He had a friend.
Movement nearby. Eyes up.
Yeah, no shit. I'll have that. Where'd the other one go? There he is. We get more for the DT11B, don't we? We'll take that. And we'll make good use of that toolbox that we left over here to repair the things that those fuckers wailed on. We need 25 uses of toolbox to be able to hand it in. I don't want to be using that to repair very many things. Otherwise, we'll get stuck with it. I think we're better off just beelining it to B4 Trader. I can't carry anything else anyway. It's just going to annoy me. Opening up lockers at police stations. Coming up with all the goodies and we can't do anything with it. Right, we'll wait for this thing to go into recovery, otherwise it's going to constantly be giving us problems and opening up and bleeding. The amount of damage the NPCs do when they shoot you, I think, is still wildly inappropriate. It's completely out of balance. Our backpack, which is on our back, tends to bear the brunt of the damage, even if we're fucking facing them. I think it's just stupid. Like, yeah, our other clothing should take damage to a certain degree, but one, we've got a tack vest on, so the vast majority of the clothing is underneath that. So one could argue, why in the hell is it taking damage anyway when the NPC's AI shoots center mass? No, they're not that hard, mate. They're not that hard. I kind of wish I'd started streaming yesterday from when we first started out. Like I only started playing here again yesterday, but I was off stream, and within the space of 4 hours, I'd cleared the town above C2 Trader multiple times, and just with a improvised bow and wooden arrows, I probably killed easily at least a dozen NPCs. And then I found some screwdrivers, and I got a pistol, and I got a loot goblin that gave me another pistol with a suppressor, so I started using that. And then I moved on to the castle to get some decent arrows and a bow, and past that point it was just a matter of moving around strategically instead of just like a headless chicken. The only reason we had an issue there is because I was on the bike. More often than not, even if you're running around a town, yeah, short of them spawning in front of you, which a lot of people seem to complain about, but I honest to God haven't had it happen to me in a very, 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 very long time. So I don't know what they're on about. But for argument's sake, even that's only going to happen if you're like super running around like a headless chicken, and you're playing on a server where your ping isn't too great. Yeah, because then you run into the area, and if depending on what kind of hardware the server's running on and how many players are on the server, it's all going to play into it. You could run into a town and the game is trying to keep up in the background, yeah, and it only gets to loading in the puppets or the NPCs or whatever later because of, you know, these multiple factors that are all putting strain on everything. But if you move around honestly in a way that people should be walking around in a survival game, you shouldn't really have... Yeah, you son of a bitch. You can fat finger a different button. What the hell NPCs are even doing spawning in something like this? I don't know.
Take cover!
Oh, you finally woke up, did you? There you go. You can get a stick too. And there's still another one. There's a bitch up there. Where? Yeah, defensive positions. You keep screaming that, love. Is she the only one up there? What are you doing up there, darling? Hey? That doesn't look very comfortable. You might want to get down, take a nap. Yeah, you all right there? Hey, Anak. It was a rather silly place for her to sit down, wasn't it? Chicken! I'm not going after chicken today. it'll be good to log out in a bed today so we can shake that exhaustion. So we've only got... We max out at 95% stamina right now. And that's only going to get worse as we go along. Now that we have the base, it'll be nice to log out in a bed, and then we'll get rid of that by the time we play next. I was going to hit up this police station as well, but there's really no point. We could do it on the way back. Maybe do a little bit of a zigzag. We'll do the one at B4, then this one, then go down to... I've forgotten the name of that place, and then go down to Zaton. By the time we make our way all the way round and get back to C2, the mission, the mission timer would have long since reset, and we'll be able to do it all over again. I think we're only going to get through like one round today on stream, maybe finish up with doing a few bits and bobs at the base. Oh, we've still got plenty of time before that though. Come on, hurry up. I'm really hoping we can make our way to the mechanic. Between all the guns and ammo and other random things that we've got for the different missions. It would be nice if we could make it all the way to the mechanic. Come on. Stabilize already. Here we go. Right, lads. Just go back to whatever it was you were doing. There's nothing to see here. We'll definitely have plenty of excitement in the next episode. I'm looking forward to doing the abandoned bunker that we got the card for. I haven't done one in ages. All right, finally. All right, mate.
Welcome, welcome.
How you doing? What you got in it?
Feel free to
What you got in the
browse
book?
around. Could you help me with these?
Okie dokie, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one, yeah? Got needle, duct tape, glue. Yes. Lovely. Needle.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Or should we just do glue and bobby pins? And we hold on to the... We'll do glue and bobby pins because we don't know what the next fucker's going to want. Because I've got plenty of glue. I've got glue many times over, but duct tape I've only got one of.
I would be really grateful if you could do
Or
it
one
with
set
haste.
of, should I say. And we've got bobby pins coming out of our ears as well.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
All right, lovely. Do we need anything from you? We don't need anything from you. Right, bye. Let's go stop by Common. See if we can do 3 for him. We've got a block, we've got an M9. I think we put a... Yeah, we've got a flashlight, and we've got a couple of different kinds of ammo. Hopefully he's got the right combo.
Looking for work? Here is what I got.
12 gauge, 22s, and an M9 pistol. Perfect.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. Good work. Keep it up. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
The annoying thing is, if I buy one now, just to get it over with so that we've got it, I guarantee you the next fucking gas station we stop at, there'll be one there. It's fucking Murphy's Law. It's expensive and I hate buying them, but I also don't like being without. Guarantee you will find one at the next fucking gas station.
Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Is that 517? Oh, and the food. We'll get some cheeseburgers. Anything else we want? How much does an AK-15 cost? Hey, Waddy. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Let's just get the food for now and then do the missions over here for Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it.
Car repair kit we've got. Disable TVs we can do, and I think we'll do brake oil and hold on to the pipe wrench.
Yes, good. Go now.
Or should we get rid of the pipe wrench? Let's do the brake oil.
Yes, good. Go now.
We can do that
Yes, good. Go now.
at the airfield. Oh, and he only needs 4. Right, we'll get one more at the other tower. And we can check what the doctor has for us. We actually managed to unlock all of them in one sitting. Right, still game pyres technically. I'm sure Splash had possibly had something to do with helping them finish up, but it's still all game pyres. Been all right so far. Can't complain. Can't complain. I had I had 110 gold left from the last time I played here, which I completely forgot about, so it was a nice surprise. Right, let's say hello to Mr. Chow, shall we?
Hello. What is your emergency?
Hello, no emergency. Just want to see what you got in the book.
We could really use your help with these.
Got medical gloves at home. I don't have any alcohol on me. Right, well, he's got the alcohol, gloves, and swab chalices.
There are lives at stake here.
try not to get injured too much.
If we come across some booze in the town while we're doing the police station, that'll be that. We can stop at the hotel on the hill. Between that and the hotels in the town and the pharmacy, we might get lucky and come across some gloves. And then we'll take the swab chalices for a walkabout. At this rate, we'll be sitting in a Leica in no time. How the hell is that drill press that fucked up? Right, no gloves here. Swiftly moving on. I did it again. I didn't sell the fucking DT11B when we were at the Armourer. When it's on my back, I always fucking forget about it. want to sell it. I'm not using it. Every little counts. Idiots. Sounds like there's still one more left up there. Either that or they're outside. Right. Let's use these up, shall we? But not with that pick. Enough with the 1911s already. Now we've got block mags up the wazoo. You having a little sit down there, are you, mate? How nice for you. We pick that up. All right, who's here? Another one outside. Oh, nice. We need that. hell, man? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Oh, look, and a handgun suppressor. Don't mind if I do. Right, we only need one more soap, and then we'd have 3 for the soap quest, and then we'd be ready for the next traders already. I think we'll do a little door to door just to see if we can come up with something. And we'll stop by the trader again, get rid of those 1911s and that fucking shotgun at last. So we actually have room for other stuff as we carry on. Ah, some alcohol. Then we'd be able to do one of the missions. As far as the tablets goes, it was, I think it was charcoal was one of the ones that he wanted, and potassium iodide. Oh, hello. Where did that first arrow go that I released? How that didn't fucking hit him to begin with, I don't know. Lots of fun to be had here. Shut up, darling. The fuck are you guys doing inside so often? I like it. They're inside all over the place. Reminds me of the way things used to be. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Right, next stop. Trader. Sell, and we can move on. Well, actually, we'll do... We'll do the rag and... We'll do the rag and alcohol quest. We're going to need something for rags. Any of you fuckers drop anything? Yeah, I'll have that. Right, we need to get rid of this crap quickly because we're about to go hypothermic. I need to take some of the clothes off that we put on to give ourselves some more room. Right, here we go.
Sup?
So,
Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
dickhead, get rid of it. There we go.
Goodbye.
Right, we need to empty out this thing. Right, now let's roll over to the quack.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Charcoal iodide. Yeah, that we can do. Give him the alcohol. Cut this up. And getting some sticks.
Try not to get injured too much.
Hello. What is... Thank you. Really.
Lovely. Where was that? Put it back there. We're doing all right.
Too much.
Oh, you need to pee, don't you? And you need to poo. Let's go leave Ivan a nice little tip, shall we?
Hello.
Try and get it in the ashtray for once. Are we getting the ashtray? Oh, I'm sorry, Ivan. I only got half of it in the ashtray. I'll do better. Right, I think we'll just carry on down the street. We'll stop here and Zaton and then Rogoznica if we've still got room. And then make our way to the next trader. I think this one's called Blato. I'm not 100% sure. I always forget it. Bloody C1s. They do a crazy amount of damage, though, don't they, those fuckers? I need to try and pay attention, not let them wail on me quite so often. What have we got for... What have we got for Ivan? We've got a pipe wrench and that's it. It would be nice to find something else for him, just in case we can go all the way again. Nature calls. Back in a sec. And we're healthy again, lovely. We can keep it moving. I've always wondered about the wheels. Like, why is it that it basically looks like, the way that it's all fuzzy and everything, it almost looks like what you would see when you spin a square so fast that you visually see a circle. Yeah, or let's say you take like an octagon or something and spin it, and then the edges almost look like the way that the wheels look when they're spinning. And it's the same thing, but even more pronounced with the cars. And I've seen it in a couple of other games as well, but not all. I just don't get it. Like, what gives? Why can't they make it so that it looks better than that? Because that looks kind of shitty, to be honest. And it looks even worse on the car. I get that, you know, there's not supposed to be that much that you can see clearly on a tyre when it's moving, because it's moving, but it does look kind of crap. Nearly there. Was that a cargo drop notification, or was that the notification as we came into town? I wasn't paying attention. Cargo drop would be nice as well. Haven't been to one of those in fucking donkey's years. Right, let's snap to it, shall we? There is the cargo drop notification. C3. It's the exact opposite way of where I'd like to be headed. I think we're going to let that one pass. I didn't pick up those two medium picks on the way out from the last police station, did I? I dropped them on the floor so I wouldn't use them up. I forgot to go back and fucking grab them. Idiot. Alright, let's put that back on. We've still got 2 spots down there. Our Tetris Fu is strong with us today. Another box of 556. I don't mind if I do, but what the fuck are we going to get rid of? Right, I don't think we're going to go to Zaton either. Because we're already chock-a-block full again. We're just gonna head on down to the Z3 trader. Although it would be a good idea to do just a little bit of extra looting in case we come across something for the mechanic. Oh, gloves. There you go. We might as well hit up that handful of garages that are here while we're here. And the pharmacy. These places are loaded. I doubt anyone's been through here for fucking ages. Good shit everywhere. I want to take it all, but we can't fit any of it. Right. Next stop, trader. Here's the bike. Where do we stop? Where do we stop the bike? We parked over here somewhere when we... Yeah. That was well hidden. I didn't see the fucking thing. Right. Nice little trip to the traders. It'll be nice when we can free up some more space or move up to a different vehicle. Leaving behind so much good stuff because we can't carry any of it. We're going to need to make a couple of stops along the way. Just to strip off and let ourselves cool down. This is exactly why I was hoping to get at least to B4 before the sun come up, but the sun had long since come up by the time we got there. Coming down south, like past about 2/3 of the way south of the B's is terrible when you're fully geared, let alone going all the way down to the Z's in the Mediterranean. That's why I don't really like going there. I'd rather be in the snow and have to put on a whole bunch of stuff, which is going to let me carry a whole bunch of things as well, than run around half naked in the fucking Z's.
Defensive positions.
One came from over here as well.
The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending
Where the fuck did that one come from?
weapons in order. I start. Unclear source. Maintain position.
Fucking die already, love. Yeah, out of 45s.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Hopefully some weapons are near. Space is full of crap.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Fuckers are everywhere. Where are you? There's still another one. Yeah, there he is.
Eyes front.
How'd you get down there, love? Doesn't look very comfortable. What else we got going on here? Might as well repair what we can. While we've got the extra uses going on. Anything else? No, I'm just going to sell that. There we go. And we're hypothermic. All right, time to take a little rest then. We're so filthy, we basically look like we've got desert gear on. Seeing as we've got a whole shitload of soap, I think we might stop by the water as we go past. Wash up. We might as well do it now. Then whatever extra water weight we pick up, things will dry off quick while we're here. Although we should probably do it after we go to the trader, because then at least we can get rid of some of the things that are weighing us down. Make sure everything's ship shape. Unless we just push through all the way to the trader, we're probably going to have to do that at least one more time. We've got so much on, and it's so hot down here. You know what I didn't do? Keep forgetting to do shit. We'll get back into the flow of things. I didn't take the swab chalices mission from the other doctor. There's a church here where we could have got one of the chalices. Where are we at now? Nearly 220. I don't remember how much fame we need for a motorcycle. If it's like in the 240, 250 range and we get lucky, we can get there with the missions we do at this trader, as long as the missions cooperate and we get decent missions that we can do. Wasn't going to be putting him down with a fucking pistol when he's on the fucking bike, am I? It would have been so nice to have some fucking SMG. You got to stay sharp, though. For all I know, if he did see me, he might wait at the other end of the bridge. Yeah, if we can get to enough fame to get a bike, I think we're probably better off doing that, because we're gonna have a tough time of it down here, as geared as we are in this heat. I wouldn't mind having more storage space and a faster means of getting around. We've got the money. There's no point in sitting on it. It's just the fame. We're already hypothermic, but we're nearly in the safe zone. Just get into the fucking safe zone. There we go. Now you can pass out all you want, mate. In this kind of situation, even that MP5 that we had would be nice. I would have gone for it if we had it, but shooting at him with even with a 45 pistol, I've been shot at many a time on a bike. Even with SMGs, it's not a guaranteed kill. If you dodge and weave the right way. Right, come on, hurry up. We've got shit to do. And this is exactly why I say it doesn't matter whether there's 2 people on the server or 20 or fucking 100. I go about playing the same way. There's literally only 2 of us on the server right now, and we happen to run into him. Holy shit, what was that for a lag spike?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
Toolbox, glue, needle, sewing kit, soap. We've got glue up the wazoo, and I wouldn't mind getting rid of this small toolkit.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. See ya. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
And we'll do a needle because we've got shitloads of those as well. We'll hold on to the soap for the next place.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for... Bye.
All right, now we go visit Common.
Hello.
All right, mate.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for
Wait,
you.
didn't we just pick up a box of 357? Yeah.
What's up? Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
12 gauge and
Looking for
flashlight.
work. Here is what I got for you. See ya.
I don't have another M9, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Then we'll do 12 gauge and M9. We'll hold on to the flashlight for now.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up.
All right, there we go.
Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Goodbye.
Let's get rid of that as well. Should have just left it, shouldn't I?
Hello. Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, now time to go visit Ivan. We got 250.
loitering. You either buy. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Pipe wrench. Get rid of that fucker.
How's it hanging? Great.
A little bit
Take
to the
your
left
reward
today.
And go.
Well, about the only thing we have a chance of doing is one of these three. Cables, filter, or car jack, if we get
Stop
lucky.
wasting my time.
Where's the... Here it is. Filter.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it.
And we'll take disabled TVs. We
Yes,
can do that at the
go.
airstrip.
Yeah.
How much
No
do you want for a
Prices are not negotiable.
27? That's not even that bad. And he's got one on stock. Alright, we'll go and do the disabled TVs and then we'll switch over to the cruiser. That's hypothermia for you. Oh, come on, mate. Get up already. Walk it off. It's not that hot. This hypothermia isn't fucking joking, is it? Definitely getting the cruiser though. And we can chug over to the other trader in no time. And we hit up another couple of police stations. And then go back to C2. And then that'll basically we'll be call it a day. And that will be quite the day indeed. Seeing as we started off with less than 50 fame. And we were still a road runner. And we'll be, by the time we finish, we'll probably be over 300 fame and we'll be rolling on a cruiser. All right. Lovely. Now we've got the quack open. And that's the best bit of it. We're going to have basically all of the traders open to us to do missions at. Now we've just got to rinse and repeat. Build our base.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
We don't have those, do we? I'm not giving you my emergency bandages. You can take the gloves.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
We'll do that again.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Thank you. Really.
And let's not forget, we'll take the swab chalices and then we can do that while we're out and about. Alright, and we still need another... We still need another 10 grand to buy the cruiser.
Welcome, stranger. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
We'll probably get a good, better price if I repair the fucking thing. I mean, I need a toolbox.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
Oh, it's exactly the same. Will you buy it without the lock? You will buy it without the lock. All right, have that.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
No, it says 1726. You want to make your mind up, mate? Right, we only need 7 grand. We'll sell another 20 gold. So we can buy that and hiking backpack and still have a decent amount of money left over for spawns and whatnot.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island. Pleasure as always.
Welcome, stranger. Prices are not negotiable.
Right. Glorious. We have wheels.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
They're all the same price. All right, we'll take a black one. Oh, we didn't sell the who's them or what's it again, did we? The shotgun. Of course, it's on my back, so I forget about it. Lovely jubbly. Oops. We're most certainly going to need to pick up a jack and some vehicle repair kits. I think we'll be sliding by the big gas station on the North Road. Run, bunnies, run! Go on, run for it, mate. You've got this. Right, we need a jack and some vehicle repair kits. They're still running after the bunny rabbits. Right, we have a jack. We have a vehicle repair kit. And we have a 37 and 40 yellow screwdriver. I'll take all of that, thank you very much. I didn't sell the fucking shotgun again, did I? Every time I forget to check what's on my fucking back. Didn't we have some room left in the Huzuma? What's it? In this. No, we filled that already as well. Alright, we'll hold on to you there then. At least we got the tools. And we're up 37 more screwdriver uses. There is one thing that I forgot to do. Much better. Okay. I thought we had a higher motorcycling skill here. I was wondering why it was sliding around like we're riding a boat. You've got to be careful with these fucking cars now. Like driving into them at a certain angle, it'll act like a fucking ramp and launch you. And I most certainly don't want to be giving my brand new cruiser a salt bath. We have to go to the general first, don't we? All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What you got for us today? Small toolbox. Don't have one of them. Got glue, batteries, and duct tape. All right, let's do that. Duct tape.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Oh. Glue.
Could you help me with these?
Batteries. Right, let's make sure we don't hand in our good cell phone battery.
Welcome, well. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Have a nice day.
All right, now we can go back to Errol. Yeah, I mean back to common. Now that we're done with Errol. So I've got a block, shotgun shells, 9mm flashlight. Oh, I do have an M9 in this one as well. Okay.
Sup?
So
Looking for work.
don't have
Here's what I got for
38s. Yeah. Appreciate it, mate. I'll try not to forget this time. Did I bring the 45s with me?
Looking for work. Here is what
Yeah, I brought 45s because that's what we're shooting. Okay, so if push comes to shove, we can give him a box of that. And we've got a flashlight. And then we'll kill puppets with bows. We can get that out of the way quick. Alright, flashlight.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
45s.
Good work, guns. That thing
Here,
registered.
have that piece of shit.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Thank you very much. What was it? 9mm flashlight.
What's up? Good work. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, I remember now. We can totally. Yeah, I forgot about this. The way that Luthais got it set up, because we can pick up more than one at a time. Yeah, you can pick up 3 at a time. If you could potentially do 5 of them, yeah, you pick up the first 3 that you can do, complete 2 of them, and then you can go back to the book and pick up 2 more, and then do those 3. So that in the end, you've got a total of 5 in one rotation, even though you're only supposed to be able to take, or you're only supposed to be able to do 3. As long as you've already picked the mission up, regardless of whether you reach the limit or not, it'll let you finish the other 2. So you can potentially do 5 of 3. And I forgot. Yeah. That's one of the ways that we were seriously maxing out our cash, and how I got so much gold. We were just doing quests like crazy.
Here is what I got for you.
We might as well take the puppets with bows.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
And if it lets me, we take the puppets with blunt tools as well. We'll get it done sooner or later. You see, I could potentially even still pick up 1 more.
Looking for work.
But there's no point. I don't have either of those. We are going to have to go and complete one of the puppet kills ones, though, first, before we can go on to the mechanic. Because we only completed 2 of 3. We might as well just whip up to the hospital. There's going to be a shitload of puppets there. I don't have a crowbar. Or a pipe wrench, do I? Alright, hang about. Is it 10 or 7? I always forget. 7. Okay, so even easier. Kill 7 with the bow and 7 with the club, and then we can come back and do the mechanic. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did we lose that much health from one little fucking clip of that concrete? The fuck are they done to these vehicles, man? Fuck me. That nearly ended rather abruptly, didn't it? That's one. I haven't been collecting pens just so that we don't take up space with it unnecessarily, but now that we've got a decent little bit of storage, we're gonna start collecting those soon enough as well, so that we can keep on top of making improvised mines around the base. I'll take a bushman. Come on, surprise us with something. Give me like a gold lock or something so I can slap it on the bike. Go on. You know you want to. Gold. Not iron. Alright. Right, here, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Got to beat some sense into you, mate. Thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't get us. How many is that? 4. Uncle Fester looking motherfucker. That's that one done. Now we just got to shoot 7 with the bow. There's at least 2 more of them in here. Where are you, darlings? Right, that's that done. You want to give me a hospital shirt, don't you, darling? Of course you do. I mean, we've got space. I kind of want to roll up and at least go through some of the hospital, so we have a bit more in the way of meds to trade with the medic. Excuse me. NPCs in here.
Contact!
Hopefully some good news there. That base is full of crap. Corners checked. Coast clear.
Good for you.
Gear packed. Time to move. Take cover! Cover your source. Maintain position. Defensive positions.
Are you fucking crazy? No, 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 no. You don't want to be doing that, mate. Alright, you go and do that. You bring a horde down on yourself. I'm not... Yeah, now it's my problem. Where are you, love? Do we have any room left in here, or did we fill this already? That's full. And that's full. All right.
Too slow. We'll need to train weapon in order.
Set up camp and check weapons.
What the absolute fuck?
Take cover!
Prepare to engage. No, set and move. Contact. Take cover! Contact. Positions.
What's this? What is this? When I heard the NPC voices coming from all over, I was like, oh, all right, it might not be so bad. There's probably on all different floors and whatnot. And all of a sudden, fucking half a dozen of them just crawl out of the woodwork from this hallway. Where did we put that other box of 45s? Do we even need it? All right, let's try that again. I will most certainly have that. And that. No idea where he's off to. I was kind of hoping we'd come across a pack of bandages or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is all good. We're going to be able to put it to use at the different traders, at the medic. We barely had anything whatsoever. Right, we'll go through this downstairs area and then we'll bugger off. Fuck it. I do like that they extended the combination thing to all of the meds. Like if you pick up 2 blisters of 4 of 8, you can put them together as one. Same with the boxes. And the jars. This place is fucking packed with puppets everywhere. All I hear is their fucking little feet shuffling around every direction. I think we've had enough of this place for right now. There's no point in carrying on. I can't carry it all. We got some meds, and we did the missions that we wanted to do so that we can unlock the mechanic. Now we've just got to unlock the doctor, and then we can move on to C2. That 340 fame to get the car seemed so unobtainable in the span of today's episode, and we're almost there. The bicycle definitely helped us snowball. It's nuts just how much damage this thing can take super easily. Whatever they've done to tweak those settings, it's not good. It wasn't this fragile in the past. Right, so we've taken care of him. Now we go to do the mechanic. What's up, Ivan?
Buy or get lost.
Yeah, I heard it all before, mate.
Need this done.
Battery cables. No, didn't we pick up a brake oil? Yeah, we picked up a brake oil. What do we have? Vehicle repair kit. Jack. I don't really want to give up the jack, but we'll see.
Need this done.
Brake
Take it or
oil.
leave it.
Car jack.
Stop wasting my time.
Come on, give us an oil filter. You know you want to. So I don't have to hand my jack in. Oh, give me another jack. That's rather unfortunate. Right, I guess we're handing our jack in then, aren't we?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Prices are not negotiable. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
I'm just going to pick up the extra.
Great. Take your reward.
And then we
go.
can hand them in at drop boxes. For now, we'll do the disabled TVs so that we can unlock the medic. Oh, more gloves. Nice. Oh, bollocks. Does this place only have one? This place only has one tower. There aren't any tellies inside, are there? The only thing inside is a single air conditioner, a couple of satellite dishes, and a generator. Yeah, me bollocks. And then no other cars we can search through. There's nothing else in here, is there? Yeah, I need to get stripped off before I fucking keel over. Put all of our winter gear on just to get ourselves a bit of extra space, but we can't get rid of anything. Just gonna have to go through and pick through a couple of things to throw away. Hey, don't we already have it? Yeah, we've already got fucking bone. Idiot. You all right? All right, we're all right. And we need a pipe wrench, a filter, or a solitary TV. We can get the TV at the hospital again. Yeah, we have to go all the way there and then come all the way back again. I was hoping to get it done in one sitting. The little guard boxes at the entrances have all got TVs in them. We only need one. Then at least we'll have all of the traders unlocked at all of the outposts, though. Wheelbarrow. I haven't seen one of them in ages. Haven't had to push one in ages, thankfully. Right, let's bugger off back. Get these fucking trader unlocks out of the way. Excuse me. Once we're inside the trader zone, I don't really care. We'll just go for it. There's no vehicle damage anyway. Right, now we can finally go and visit Mr. Chow. Alright, mate.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
We don't have any more alcohol, do we? Don't really want to hand in decent bandages. Fuck it, we'll just take this.
Lives
Still got
depend on
another
this,
one of these to
so
do as
please
well.
complete as soon as possible.
Alright, lovely jubbly. Didn't hand in quite as much stuff as I was expecting. I'm just gonna sell that so that we can make some room. I don't want to get rid of it because like, I know the minute I get rid of it, then that's when we're going to get a fucking asphalt at a police station. It's like we had a couple of MP5 magazines, but I barely ever use MP5s, and I don't even remember the last time I found one. And then we go and find one. Another server restart upcoming. Right, we do still need to... Well, no. I was about to say we need to take some more stuff off, but we're going to be leaving from here, going north, hit up a couple of police stations and go into the snow anyway, so... And night's coming, so we don't have to worry about clothing too much. Yeah, we'll stop at Common, sell that gas mask, and then we'll bugger off.
Hello.
Hello.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Obviously. You got any 45s? No, of course you don't. Oh, shotgun.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you.
Hey,
I'm
Dark
well
Magic. That's
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
that's a long answer. I've been playing this for a while, and feelings are mixed, but we're here for it. Right, we got a little bit of room. Little tiny little bit. Now we need to get some fuel as well. It'd be nice to know how many cards can be active at one time. So I know Luth had it set to something low. I don't know if it's even really worth trying to hit up the police stations in the hopes of getting another card. We could probably increase our chances, damn near guarantee getting one, if we went to the C0 police station. I don't really... I mean, we might as well. We've got plenty of screwdrivers, and I've got iodide. We'll stop by a normal river to refill our water bottle. We'll have some iodide now, so by the time we get there, it's active. I don't need loot space for there anyway, because the only thing I'm interested in is the cards. About the only thing I would bother bringing with me from there is if we got like an asphalt or something, then I could decontaminate it and we can use it. Everything else I'm just going to leave. Maybe some 45s. If we've got some 45s, I'll bring those as well. Oh, and we've got a restart coming up in a minute, haven't we? In 8 minutes to be precise. I nearly forgot about that. Reckon we can get in and out in 7 minutes? Alright, that'll do. Oh, a spectral. I'm not leaving that. We'll fucking clean it. That is a find. And we're going to have the restart any second now. Right, we've still got some more on this floor and one more floor to go through. So all is not lost. It would be nice to get a secret bunker card. So I wouldn't mind having a decent SMG at last. Slap that spectral on it. Perfect. Oh. How long have we been going for? 9 hours. Right. Well, things will be drawing to a close shortly. We'll finish up here and then go decontaminate ourselves. The only thing I really need to decontaminate is the spectral. We'll let the rest, we'll let ourselves and our gear just let the radiation dissipate of its own accord. We just got to make sure we've got plenty of water. Keep drinking, keep pissing, keep an eye on our iodide levels. I'll wash it. Come on. You're our last hopes. Oh. Thought that was one as well. Okay, well that was our last hope. No key card, unfortunately. Yeah, that's just the roof, isn't it? Roof access. Well, we gave it a whirl. The police stations everywhere else and the C0 police station are on a separate pool. So just because we have a card from a normal police station doesn't mean we can't get one from here. I seem to remember Luthais had the key card set pretty low. Yeah, we've been through all of these, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's bugger off before we start glowing in the dark. We've got to wash those two and make sure we keep drinking plenty of water. Yeah, basically everything's going to say decontaminate. It's just these two were from the rad zone in particular. I wanted to make sure that those are cleaned. All right. As far as the rest of the radiation is concerned, we just let it naturally dissipate. Pee a lot in about 10 minutes tops. We'll be fine. Right, we're going to stop here and here to do the police stations. It's more for possible SMG or a key card at this point than anything else. We can't carry anything. And we'll make our way back towards C2 Trader. The fuck did you find ladies come from? I don't get it. I'm running around like a fucking headless chicken and these guys aren't picking up on me. That's a nice find. I haven't had a spectral in a long, long time. Had to put up with an ACOG more often than not. Welcome back, Nick. I think I'm advanced. That was one thing I put quite a lot of work into previously. Yeah. %40 advanced. But that's one of the very, very few things. Well, I think it's the only thing that I've ever actually specifically AFK trained. It's semi AFK because you move around so much sometimes and he gets tired that you have to stop anyway. But there's a quite specific set of circumstances where I did it in this house, the same house that we're building in now. I had a workbench and then some spike traps on the floor covered by a rug. And then walking towards the bench, crouched. When you walk at a specific point of it, and because the the spike traps and the rug are keeping you at like a weird height, you just auto walk into it while your character's looking up in the air, and if you get just the right positioning, you'll just continuously walk forwards and you'll earn the stealth. It's like there's not a lot of things left that you can very easily or successfully AFK level, thankfully, but that is one of them. Right, we'll come back for that. Just watch the movie on another monitor and let the dude walk at the workbench. And then feed him and move him every now and then. We'll take that as a backup. Yeah, the thing is, I I spend very little time, or even when even when I start a fresh character and I'm like relatively low stealth, I spend very little time crouching. Very, very little time. So for me to organically get it up there, it would take a concerted effort on my part to like be like, yes, now we're crouching and paying attention to always be crouching when we're in the abandoned bunker. But I just lose patience and I can't have it. If I have basic, I'm walking / short distance running inside the bunker, just paying attention to the sound effects. I cannot be bothered to crouch everywhere. I just don't have the patience for it. I'd rather like if I push it and I get stuck in a situation, I'd rather deal with the razors than have to fucking crouch around everywhere. There's nothing I want to get rid of. We fucking need everything. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving that 1911 there then. Yeah, I know what you mean. When there's multiple people, it's different. I probably wouldn't crouch even in that situation. I just walk slow. I just walk. Once you've got a bunch of people that are relatively speaking skilled at it, or at least proficient, you know, familiar with what's going on, you just got to make sure you stop at the right time. I'd rather err on the side of caution and stop early than let the warning noises get too far along. Oh, you're fucking shitting me, right? Junkyard is... Where are we? On the White Road, just outside of Factory to the east. Fuck me. It's almost as far to Junkyard as it is to the town, so I'd rather go to the Junkyard where I'm basically guaranteed to find what I need than go to the town and roll the dice. Problem is, I'll have to carry the fucking wheel in my hands. Or drag it all the fucking way. No. We've got 2 kilos carry weight. And we need a yeah. We are gonna have to do a box. They made these things super fucking fragile, man. I hope the Leica isn't bad as well. I've driven a Rager lately, and its wheels are pretty good, because I remember regularly, like in the past, regularly losing Rager wheels. But when I was playing just before we started playing Icarus, and just like lately off stream, I was driving the Rager around, and it seemed to be okay. Like I didn't have any issues with it. I'm hoping the Leica is still okay as well. Right, nearly there. Alright, we've got some room. I didn't think about the weight though, did I? I need to put down some more heavy things as well as just space-wise. Oh, we've got 9 kilos. Why am I going that way, you idiot? Well, this is going to push things out by probably at least 45 minutes, maybe even an hour. What are we looking at? Well, no. Half an hour, 45 minutes. Depending on how lucky we get. Which way is this tosser going? Southeast. Yeah, go that half, for fuck's sake. Yeah, full pelt on, what is it, when you don't have terrain problems. If you have terrain problems, it takes about 15, but if you don't have terrain problems and you can run pretty well, it's about 10 minutes to cross a sector. So it's going to be about 15 minutes to get to Junkyard, then we've got to find the shit, and then another 15 minutes back. And that's if everything goes well. I'm wondering... No, I got rid of that. I wanted to unlock the medic at one of the previous traders, and the only quest that we had that we could do was the jack, so I gave it up. What I'm wondering with this Hunter's Lodge thing, they were teasing with all of that stupid mocap what we could, you know, surmise is likely the Wild Hunter. I'm wondering how, like, if they're actually going to add him in with this update. It would seem a bit stupid not to, especially after everything they've teased. If they do, I'll be interested to see like how common an occurrence is he? Like, how often are we going to come across him, and is he going to be, you know, deadly like the NPCs just out in the wild, or what? It'll be interesting to see. Because if you think about it, going back to the way, you know, looking at the way things were as far as puppets go and general dangers, when they introduced the new puppet system, that was them basically going scorched earth on how the puppets spawned until that point. And wild puppet spawns out in places like this are basically non-existent now. Yeah. If you push the system to its limits to get them to spawn at long distances, what relatively speaking, long distances from what's considered a puppet spawn point, be it a little shack by the side of the road or whatever it is, yeah, you can get close, yeah, where at least in the surrounding area of a town, in what is considered wilds, you're likely to have puppets spawn. Yeah, and then they came along with the NPCs that just add an extra threat to towns and bunkers and whatnot. Yeah, a different style of threat. The only thing we've got left now is encounters in the wild. Yeah, and this guy kind of fits the bill. I'm really hoping that's what we get. That, like with Meat Grinder, you know, in Meat Grinder times, YOLO running through a forest, especially at night, was basically a fucking no-no, because you were damn near guaranteed to get mobbed by God knows how many puppets. It would be nice to see some threat reintroduced to the wild areas. It's just annoying how they seem to go scorched earth on things one after the other, removing stuff when they know full well there is going to be a replacement for it eventually, that eventually just ends up being 3, 4, 5x the amount of time that they originally think. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion that the fact that they went scorched earth on the bunkers, be it normal or abandoned now, because they went scorched earth on the abandoned as well, is basically just in preparation for when they eventually, you know, God knows when, down the line, add in the Tech 1 NPC guys, the guys with like the Crisis looking armor. Yeah, when they get added, then hopefully they'll have some sort of structure that goes along with them, you know, some sort of outpost that they're at, which is what's going to step in place of the bunkers and the abandoned bunkers that they just went scorched earth on. I just don't know why they have to do that so fucking early. They did the same thing with the vehicles. Remove them all. And then slowly but surely over time bring them back. And there was even a time when we had fuck all in the way of vehicles. Why couldn't they have left the vehicles in, and then when some of the new ones were ready that they want to put in, then take it out and put the new ones in. Why have us go back to fucking... I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Like, I get it. They removed a whole shitload of places where puppets and NPCs can spawn, which will take load off. But I don't buy it that they had to go that hardcore and remove as many as they did. No, I get it. I get it. But I don't buy it that it was they went as heavy-handed as they did purely for optimization. And I say that in the same way as I look at what the Rocketworks devs say about why they can't have wheeled vehicles in the world. It's just a bit fucking spurious and bullshit. It's, you know, at least with this explanation, you can see where it's coming from, and you can understand it. Yeah, it's got a legitimate basis. It's just, to me, it seems like they went a little bit too heavy-handed, in my opinion. I mean, they did the same thing a while ago now, when they did their first more significant optimization pass on Samobor. There used to be way more places that you could go into in Samobor. Like a lot of the high rises, the side buildings. They probably cut out 60% of the buildings that you could go into and the things that you could loot in Samobor. And Samobor is all the better for it. There was a significant increase in performance afterwards, and the place is still so full of loot that, and places for you to be able to build and hide away and whatnot, that it's, you know, it's an acceptable loss, so to speak. My biggest issue with the sheer number of bunkers and abandoned bunkers that were removed is that it compresses the PvP into certain areas by, you know, a significant factor. Before, you'd be, you know, things would probably be a bit more stretched out. But now, when you're playing on a server with like a medium pop, you're basically guaranteed to come across someone every single fucking time you go to either a bunker or an abandoned bunker. very few people gave a shit about certain bunkers. Yeah, because it was out in the sticks or in a place they didn't really want to go. But now, you know, if they want gear, then they have to. Now the places that were, relatively speaking, you know, safe havens for solos are now gone. And there are shitloads of people that don't go in bunkers and most certainly don't go in abandoned bunkers. Yeah, when there were lots of them. Now that there's, you know, barely any, and confrontation is basically, you know, damn near guaranteed, they're definitely not going to fucking go. And then they never get a decent part of the experience. This character is probably going to end up being the strongest I've ever had in this game. Thanks to the encumbrance mechanic forcing me to make my builds different. And seeing as we've already reached the 340 fame that we need to get a vehicle, I think I'll be sacrificing a significant portion of the rest of our gold so we can buy a Leica. I'm not going to go and do an abandoned bunker with a motorcycle. If we're going to go and do an abandoned bunker, then I want a car so we can have a number of boxes to keep the loots in. Yeah, I know. We'll probably end up with over 100 gold again once we really get into the swing of things. I'd rather keep dumping it back into gold than have a high balance. Then, you know, after future wipes, it's always going to be there for us. Right, we're in the zone. We just got to get there. Especially seeing as Luth has it set up the way that he does, where we can basically do five missions in one window instead of the 3. Once we get our usual 4 or 5 boxes set up and we've got a decent stock of things and we can do the rounds at the traders, we'll have plenty. Right, let's run the piles first, see if we can scrape together a jack. Hello, sweetheart. Well, that's not very positive. You fucking kidding? Sawn off shotgun in the piles. Since when? Thought I heard one of you cunts coming. Heard something off in the distance. Oh, you've got a friend. Hello, friend. You don't have a jack, do you? Not today, fellas. I'm not in the mood. Come on, cough a fucking jack up already. Don't do my head in. What was that one? No. We found a sawn-off shotgun, but no jack in the entire fucking junkyard so far. Go figure. That's the rear wheel. Front wheel. Come on, darling. Don't just stand there screaming at me. Do something. Stay down, love. Oh, we've still got the gas station to go past. And if we go back a slightly different way than we came, we go past the brick factory, then there's like 2 or 3 different places where we could possibly come across one there. So not all hope is lost. And then there's the gas station outside of the town, not far from where we actually broke down. This is called the game humbling you. Hello? Who's there? Here, have one of these. Come on. Don't be this stingy. One sodding jack. Oh, crowbar. Which I wouldn't mind taking, but I can't. We'll have half of that, and then half later on if we need it. I really like that they changed the portioning on those things. Right, well, I guess we're sans Jack. We're gonna have to go via the slightly longer way back. We'll check the brick factory. We'll check the gas station next to brick factory. It's a fucking bear. We got an extra kilo of carry weight today. We started off with 57, we're at 58 now, which is nice. I am really looking forward to this update tomorrow. I want to see. I really want to see if they do add the Wild Hunter out in the wild as his namesake, and what that's going to be like coming across them. Been quite the jog so far, hasn't it? Come on, workshop. Be nice. Right, let's make our way towards the gas station. Fingers crossed. Where are you, laughing boy? You're fucking shitting me. There's 3 of them. Why is he already beeping? Is there another one here somewhere? This place is freaky. What the fuck's going on? There's another one in there. No laughing. No fucking way. What's going on? You've got to be kidding me. A fucking sleeping C4 puppet. Since when? Qu'est-ce que fuck? Since when do they sleep, though? That's the first time I've ever seen a sleeping C4 puppet. There's our Jack. Seriously? I had no idea. That's the first one I've ever seen sleeping. That's fucking nuts. And we've still got to get rid of 2 kilos. How heavy is that fucking thing? 3 kilos. Right, now we have everything we need. Yeah, no, now that Waddy you mention it, they used to sleep, but like a very long time ago, from before they, like from long before them changing the puppet spawn system. That caught me off guard. Yeah, plus I've got some of the graphics settings tweaked accordingly. Like, even though the vast majority of things I've got set to epic or at minimum high, wherever that's the maximum. Things like lens flare and bloom I have turned way down. Otherwise it looks ridiculous. It's like you're in a fucking it's like you're in a Michael Bay movie in Transformers with all the fucking lens flare and all sorts of shit. And it just washes everything out. So I turn those down to low. One thing that they could still do with the night vision to make it even better is that the silly lines, yeah, that you see, they slowly start to get more and more prominent, and then you get like the flashiness and like the grainy, like the actual almost like tear looking lines as the battery starts to run down. It'd be nice if those effects only started to kick in a lot later when the battery was much more discharged. it would, if I put a fresh battery in right now, it'd look even clearer. It's just those extra effects that they add as the battery drains make it worse from way too high up. I mean, I've still got nearly 5 hours worth of battery life on this, and now the artifacts, some of the artifacts are already starting to show up. Yeah, I got that one from Mike, I believe. He was the one that mentioned it, that the graphics settings for flare and bloom help. Yeah, lens flare low, bloom low. If you've got the lens flare on high, then going into an abandoned bunker or a bunker with night vision just gets ridiculous because there's lights everywhere. And even though they're not very strong, you see the lens flare on it a lot. And just setting it down to low makes it way more manageable. But the bloom in particular, especially in the tight spaces in the bunkers, turning the bloom down takes it from looking damn near washed out to relatively clear. It's especially noticeable if you use high gamma settings to help improve night vision. And I tend to have that pretty high. It's not massively high right now. Like if I have that gamma maxed, let me see how much whiter it got, and like foggier. Shut up, mate. Don't want you alerting your friends. Right, we're nearly there. Well, we had a nice little excursion. At least it was good for our strength and constitution. Interesting way to throw an hour down the drain. I'm definitely not getting rid of my fucking jack again. That's for goddamn sure. Oh, lovely. About half a sector to go now. Bike's over here somewhere. We're here. we'd be just about wrapping it up by now if we hadn't done all that stupidity. Hey, mate. I've definitely found multiple within 6 months, mate. I don't know where you're playing, like if you're in single player, if you're on a server, but I've definitely found multiple. You must be having a significantly bad run of luck or having some other issue. If the 6 month isn't hyperbole. You're just getting unlucky then, mate. You're just having a significantly bad run of luck. Hey Phil, morning mate. Welcome back. It's been less than 6 months since I last played with this character, and I started with 3 intelligence. I've already used a full module on this dude on a previous wipe. I mean, shit. I had 2 other characters where I used multiple modules to up my intelligence on them within that space of time as well. It's definitely just a significantly bad run of luck, mate. They're still spawning. Right, there's Black Betty. There you go, darling. Have a wheel. Hey, ask if anyone's trading them on the servers that I play on the regular. People trade them, depending on the economy. They'll go for anything from like 30 to 50k. It's not, if you're running the abandoned bunkers already, I'm sure you're not exactly wanting for cash, someone might sell one. We picked up a bunch of extra shit at the junkyard, didn't we? Right, come on, Betty. We're just going to go straight to the trader. We're so epically full now. I've got fuck all that I even want to throw away. We'll do another run of missions, sell what we want to sell, and then bugger off home. Main thing is we got all of the traders unlocked at all of the outposts, so going forward we'll be able to do what we want. We haven't got the doctor there, but we're going to get him now. Let's go on the main road. Oh, there's a drop box there. Or is it a TV? Not backward. Oh my word. Yeah, it's a drop box. What have we got on us? Oh, oil filter. Of course. We're going to need a fresh pair of yoga pants. We do have everything on that we can have on, don't we? Yeah. We're going to need some yoga pants and a scarf. Sidecar bike. Oh, I wouldn't mind having them. No yoga pants. All right, Errol.
Welcome.
It's been a while.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Grindstone we got, duct tape we got, bobby pins we got. And we'll take sabotage air conditioner for a bit of a walkabout.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
We might as well grab small toolbox as well. We're going to come across another one. We'll take sabotage air conditioner.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And small toolbox. Get as much done as we possibly can. Yeah, I know you need to take a piss, mate. You're going to have to wait until we get to Ivan's. We've got to leave him a tip.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, what have we got that we can give him? Not much. We've got brake oil. We've got vehicle repair kits. And that's about it.
Need this done.
You're not having me, Jack. Not doing that again. Disable TVs. Brake oil we've got.
Yes, good. Go now.
Well, there's nothing else that we can complete here, so we might as well just
Yes, good.
load
Go
up.
now.
We'll do disable TVs, pipe wrench. We'll have that when we swing by.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
A small gas can when we swing by a drop box somewhere for sure. Right, here you go, mate. I've got something special for you. Here's the tip. Don't look. I can't go when you look. Get on with your wrenching. Go on. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Rather rude. We get it in the ashtray? Hey, we got the big one in the ashtray. For once. Right, now we've finally got the quack unlocked. All right, Mr. Chow.
Come in. I'll have a look.
How you doing?
We could really use your help with these.
Activated charcoal. We can do, and that, and that, and that. All right. So we can do 4.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
You might as well pick that up.
Thank you. Really.
All right, lovely.
Try not to get injured too much.
And last but not least, our favourite common.
What's up?
What's up?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Rob you, mate. You're my favourite trader.
Looking for
I'm not
work.
going to rob you.
Here is what I got for you.
Block. And that's about it. We used our last M9
Looking for
flashlight.
work? Here is what I got for you. If I don't see you again.
I've got the block on me. Oh. Yeah, no more M9 flashlight. We don't have any of the other ammos that he wanted either, do we? No. Alright, block it is.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
What do we have in there? Oh, we'll hold on to that as well.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Ow.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Nah, I was about.
Obviously.
If we're gonna do an abandoned bunker, having an SMG would be nice. We've got the MP5. We've got the MP5. I want it mainly for the fucking dropships that are inevitably going to come along, so we can get rid of them nice and easily. I need to go and get a card, didn't I?
See ya.
I destroyed the gold card to make some room.
Greetings, valued customer.
Thank you very much, Ramesh.
What's up? If you try that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, 3 will do for now. I think we've still got 9 mil at home. Plus, I've got all these mags for the SF-19 that we're not using anymore that I can empty. Yeah. All right, we'll take that. And, oh.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Every time I've tried with pistols, Nick, lately, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. If we're going to go in, then I'm going to push to do Brenner armories first, and then we're going to have, you know, SMG or something from that. But knowing my luck, trying to get in will fucking get a drop ship, and then I'm going to need something to get rid of it. And every time I've tried getting rid of it with a pistol, I go through the majority of my ammo, and the fucker still doesn't want to go. I've done it with a pistol before in the past. I just don't know what it is. Lately, every time I've tried it, I've failed. If I don't use at least an SMG, it doesn't want to fucking go anywhere. Right, latest common. If it weren't for the dropship, I wouldn't be bothered. I'd go with the pistol and the bow. The only reason I want the SMG is to get rid of the dropship.
What's up? Guns come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I want to check one more thing. How much is the Leica going to set us back?
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
45. Oh, that's not even that expensive. I thought it was going to be like 57 or 65. How much is a Rager? 50. Oh, that's pretty good.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Oh, well, we'll get ourselves one of those tomorrow. Well, technically today, later on in this evening's stream. No. No. No Tommies. I found one MP5. I was kind of hoping, I've been hanging on to ASVAL magazines in the hopes that we get an ASVAL, but I didn't get that either. I'm not lacking in the gun department. It's just that one particular type of gun, and we have an MP5 at home. I put it aside on purpose. I just didn't bring it out with me because I didn't feel the need for it. Although, if we'd brought it with us, I would have probably been able to kill that dude on the dirt bike that we came across a couple of hours ago. Thought that might be a problem. Upsy daisy. We're going to need to get some walls going tomorrow as well, so we don't have to bring Betty inside. Let's see, we've got plenty more screwdrivers. And we've got an MP5. I can slap this spectral on there, can't I? Oh, look at that. Lovely job. And we do have more 45s. No, I kind of like having the extra pistol on us. We'll put this stuff away. Yeah, let's... upgrade the lock situation here, shall we? Right, and with that, I think we're going to draw things to a close. We've done more than enough for one day. We started off with, what is it? I think it was a little under 50 fame, and now we're over 400. We've got ourselves plenty of weapons. We've got Black Betty to roll around on, and tomorrow we're gonna, or in the next episode, we're gonna get ourselves the Leica. We've got the base on the way. We've got more than enough done. So I am going to say goodbye to all you wonderful people, and thank you to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you had some fun and enjoyed, maybe even learnt something. Although today it was just a lot of same old, same old. But yeah, there's plenty to look forward to. We've got a card for abandoned bunker that we're gonna get into tomorrow. We'll probably get started, put a wall up, get ourselves a Leica, and then when we've got wheels and space to store all the loots that we're going to bring away from Brenner, then we'll go and do that. And depending on how many screwdrivers we end up with, we might even finish off with the kill box. I don't know. We'll have to see. It depends on how many screwdrivers we have left after we're done with Brenner. So there's plenty of fun to come. So I'm going to stop waffling and wish everyone a wonderful rest of whatever it is where they are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong